what's going on, everybody? Good to see you guys. Welcome in. I just realized I need to put the alerts on the screenshot screen. That was something I forgot to do on this setup before. I guess yesterday I didn't notice it, but yeah, I'll try and get that fixed. Appreciate you guys coming in. Yo, what's going on, Argonauts? Thanks for the 6 months, dude. We got Samantha there with the 27 months. Appreciate the resub. And Slow Deluxe as well. Thanks for 34 months, dude. Appreciate you guys coming in. Yo, what's going on, Alloy? Yo, Steve, Tactical, JP, hey, MX. Yo, Serpogs, Hiker. Yo, what's going on, Zalem? Oh, wait, no, there we go. It's working now.
Let's go, AdamCrooK, AdamCrooK cozy.
I don't know, maybe Streamlabs needs to warm up a little bit. Alright, should be good. Yeah, the ass is feeling bad, dude. That chair was horrible. This one's much better. It's not the most padded, but it'll do the job. Much better than the other thing. Nothing was worse than that wooden fucking chair I was using yesterday. Yeah, this is way better now. Way better. Yo, what's going on, Joe Cherry? Hey, Duelio. Welcome in, dude. There's Slow Deluxe. Thanks for 34 months on. We'll be doing well tonight. Yeah, I'm going to continue this Azalea run. Let's see, the server's full as well, which is nice. I was craving a bit of derail again, but I looked and the server pops are trash at the minute on derail. They really do need to, I know they're getting rid of that second server, but they're not getting rid of it for like a couple of weeks. I wish they'd just nuke it now, but I guess there's people who are probably halfway into the quest and, you know, it takes people some time to get everything together to go and do it, so it kind of sucked for the people who got characters on that server, but yeah, you can tell like the pop is like completely split between those two servers now. Yeah, server 2 has like 15 people on it, and server 1 has like 23, so I'll definitely plan on getting on earlier. I said I was going to today, but I may have slept in a little bit. Yeah, maybe check that out next time, but Azalea's full with a queue as well, so hang on, let's hop in here too. Yeah, I think we're pretty deep into the map too when we logged off, so I'm gonna see if we can try and get to the airfield and get stacked or something, and then figure out what the endgame thing is. Hey, what's going on, Adescu? Yo, Setzel, welcome in. Hey, what's going on, Louis? Yo, what's up, Thessox? Hey, Tom, Berenre, Tycho, welcome in. DRL's the greatest map ever until you get to the endgame teleport in the temple and get killed by someone logging in there. It's such a... not really like a flaw with the map, but like a flaw with just DayZ in general. This whole like being able to log in areas and kill somebody, it's a weird mechanic. Like, it's such a weird mechanic. I hope one day that... I don't even know how you would fix that. I always said like having like a login sound would help as well, like when players log in, so you don't get completely screwed by that. All right, we're loading in.
Still waiting on those Kermit feet pic.
No way, Snoopy.
Oh, they're coming. Don't you worry, they're coming. They're in the meal.
You fucking nut job, dude. Another $100 super chat right out the gate. Hey, hope you're having a good one tonight, Snoopy. Fucking hell, man. You're way too kind to me, dude. It's been a while since we Kermited some people in the Namalsk spawn town. It needs to be done soon. Yeah, I get those green feet pics to you ASAP, don't you worry. Holy shit, dude. Super, you legend. To the fucking $100 super jam on it. Every time. Fucking nuts. Absolutely nuts. Big love, man. I was gonna go... oh wait, I'll give you guys some gamma here probably. It's yeah, pretty dark at the minute. We don't really have much of a loadout. But yeah, the logging in thing, like, it's a pain. Like, it's tough as well, because some of like these big areas on DRL, you can't exactly have it where, oh, if you log out in this area, it'll teleport you out type thing. I just don't really like... maybe it is a map flaw. I don't like that the whole of the end game needs to be completed by going back to the temple, where you've got people kind of starting their own end game. with the whole get the hammerhead and all that. There's just too many reasons to keep going back to the fucking temple, but it's such a cool POI. I can see why John wants people to traffic through it more and enjoy it, because before it did seem like the temple was this crazy area, and you only go there for like a short period of time just to go and grab the hammer. Let's go check this place out as well. This might end up at my demise. This is sketchy as fuck getting in and out. But yeah, I guess you'd go and get the hammer, leave, and never see it again, and like the amount of effort that's gone into that place, so I get it, but yeah, it's led to some rough deaths for people. Yo, Snoopy, thanks again, man. Fucking crazy. No, Tycho, I think like it must be something to do with like the laptop I'm using at the minute. I think the sound levels are like a little bit lower, so I can probably crank it. I won't do it on the fly now because I'll end up busting something. It's good enough. It's fine. But yeah, I'll try and tweak it for next stream. That was something I was meaning to do. I was meant to like watch back the VOD and listen to it myself. Obviously, it's going to be different for everybody and different headset speakers and whatnot. But I think overall, it's just the overall volume of everything is lower. But I've got it maxed out, so maybe I need to put some kind of like booster on to go a bit further. But yeah, everything's maxed out. Like Windows settings, fucking mic setting on OBS, audio setting for a headset, like everything is fully maxed out. I can't even put it any higher, so I don't know, maybe something on the laptop's end. Probably because I'm using a thing that you... Actually, is the mic even plugged into that? I'm using like one of these USB extensions where it's USB-C to like 3 USB ports. Because obviously there's a lot to plug in and it only has 2 ports. It might be something to do with that. I could probably... The only other thing I could do to the mic is add like a tiny bit of gain. Which is basically just extra volume, right? I could probably try that. Yeah, I think it's fine. It's yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. We'll have a look. How's it going, AJ? Good to see you, dude. Yo, Nitno, welcome in, man. Keep your voice down. Yeah, but the volume... Exactly, like, people could probably just, like, turn it up a bit. If you mean, like, the volume ratio to... I don't want to get into this, the fucking audio file, fucking... Guys, it's 0.001 decibel different on the other one, but... I know, Lyra, I know you were saying it before. It's one other person said something. It's 2 people out of hundreds that said that it's, like, slightly quieter or something. But to me, that doesn't sound like anything that's worth changing. If it just sounds a bit quieter, it's not that bad. Just turn the stream up a bit. It's got the little twisty thing on the side. I can up the twisty thing. I've upped it like slightly. Maybe that does something. I don't know. I need to drop some shite. Let's go in here. I need to drop everything we don't need. Wait, all of our stuff's wet as well. Maybe we do a... That's not going to help with the stamp. Actually, the stamp's fine. Are we still using... Oh yeah, we still got the IJ. That's our sniper at the minute. See the rest of this food. Hey, what's going on, Mythos? Yo, what's up, Coney? Yeah, it's always gonna, anyways, like, it's always gonna differ a little bit. Like when switching setups or whatever, but I think it's fine. As long as like the quality sounds good, that's all that matters. If the volume's changed a little bit, it's not to worry. Alright, what do we need? What do we need? Fuck, we're in that weird window where I need everything. I need the gas mask. Okay, let's just gamble that we find a bigger bag. I need the flashlight because there was like some bunkers on here that we swam into last time, and without that I would have been screwed. Find a headlamp would be good, but yeah, I'm gonna keep that for now. I don't know if anything spawns at the bottom of these. Oh, we don't go that way. This would be a good fishing spot, though. Wait, what the fuck? There's a map there. I don't know if that was dropped or what. Oh yeah, we could upgrade the bag. I'm probably far from sticks now. I just need to find that first gun that we need. And then I'll be set. I'll just ditch all these crappy ammo types. I can probably ditch the 45. I think I saw I had some 45 somewhere. Hey, what's going on, Grey Man? No, GMC, so the map is not Azalea. This is Azalea. Ulterior, that's the one. Dude, I remember there was a wave of maps. Everything begins with an A. Anastara, Azalea, Ulterior, Antoria, or something. I could get them all mixed up. Yeah, Avalon. So many. Yeah, Ulterior is the one that John does. I wasn't that keen on it. I don't know. I'd maybe give it another go at some point, but it was like really open. Chainmail leggings. Yeah, I felt like there was hardly any cover on the map. Big sniping map. Oh yeah, this is where we got a nasty leg break last time. Wait, what's the actual way of doing this? I think we need to go down the tower. Or we can drop down there. I think that might be what I did before and it didn't end so good. Let's just swim around. Let's play it safe. Yo, what's up, Tender? Hey, what's going on, FC? That's the objective here. There's like an endgame on this. I don't really know how to do it. I haven't done it in a long time, and I think it's changed a lot since I did it. It used to be the old-fashioned key card, open the door, get some endgame loot. But I think there's a lot more to it since then. Or maybe like just one more extra stage. It's not DRL kind of long-winded thing. Yeah, I think I just want to try and get geared up because this is an airfield not too far from here. Maybe check that out. I think we need a filter for the gas mask. And that's so we can go get the key card, I think, or the punch card. I'm sure there's 2 cards. I could have sworn there's a punch card and a key card, I think. Still need a sniper too. So we should definitely check all of these. Oh, there's some military stuff down there. That's good. We still need a well. Oh shit. Wait, there's a gas zone here. I don't even know if that's static or dynamic or... Well, hopefully we can get around that, because I think there's some good stuff beyond that, like a bigger military section. Check that Livonia tower. Hey, what's going on, Mally? Hope you're doing well. IRL makes everything the quest pale in comparison. It can be quite refreshing to hop on something that's a bit more simplified afterwards. It does make other quests feel easier. But, yeah, DRL's definitely the best when it comes to long-winded ones. Because there's some quests, like, and I always reference this, like, Banov is the most uninteresting, repetitive, uninspiring, trying to think of more fancy words, shit quests I think I've ever tried to do. It's just, it's all the same. It's just copy-pasted Livonia bunkers. Oh, you go in there for one thing, you go in there for another thing, go in the next one for another thing. It's terrible. It's like just lazy. I'll die in this hill. Banov is the worst map that was ever made. Dude, I hate that map. It's so bad. And I don't hate maps. It's just that map. That end, when we went into that, I'll never forget it. When it was like me, Scotch, and Danny. And we went into that bunker and we put, not even exaggerating, like 600 AK rounds into this alien thing. And it didn't even drop anything. And then in the bunker, there was like a magazine for the endgame gun. At that point, I was just over it. Wait, do we need that ball? I guess we can make more bolts later. Let's just do that in case there is a well. But yeah, then you do like DRL, which is huge, right? And then it's like every place you go to is super unique for the end game, like really well made. I don't know. I swear some people just make big maps just to say it's a big map. Big map doesn't equal a good map. Oh, wait, we've already got a cleaning kit. We should be alright. I feel like we're not finding enough guns to warrant carrying two. Alright, hopefully this gas zone disappears. I think there was a reset not long ago, so if that spawned on the reset, how long would it be? Is it like 30 minutes, the gas zone? Shouldn't have too much longer on it. Oh yeah, it did have the UFOs, didn't it, flying across the sky. I mean, that overgrown military place was cool. Yeah, there's definitely areas of it that were cool. It's just, I don't know, I'm always going to be tilted about my experience. Wait, how do we... This is going to be a bit of a maze, I think, getting through these sections. I don't think this map has a custom soundtrack, does it? But I think it's the DayZ default music, which by default is super quiet. So let's just turn it up a bit. I want to get down into this section. It's not well here, is it? Oh, I think I'm thinking of the old Livonia prison. Let's check the map. I wonder what tier this even is. Oh, is this Penna? Must be. Damn, I thought we were way further south. Let's see if we can get past where that gas zone was. I think that's where the good stuff was last time I was here. Oh shit, there's someone around. There's a zombie there. See, now it's weird. There's only one way out, so I feel like I should just go back to the entrance and wait. Is there like a higher point we could maybe get to like overwatch this bit? I guess that castle. Don't really have any range though. I don't know, he could be sitting up there. There is. Saw him in that window. I don't know if he heard me then. was such a maze in this bit, he might not even come out this way. Hey, Wingdang, thanks for the 41 months there, dude. He was kind of stomping around, so I wouldn't think he'd hear anybody else's footsteps, but... It sounded so loud to me, his footsteps, I gotta assume the same. Yeah, I don't want to get caught in, like, this weird ranged fight. With the shotgun out. What else do we even have? The crossbow, it's just like a shitty ball in there. He's got a helmet on, too. Come on. I haven't heard anything. I hope he hasn't run... Dude, he could end up running around, I think, on these rocks at some point. Surely there's probably another way out. Kind of like what I did. There is only, like, one way out entirely, isn't there? It's across this bridge. I couldn't tell if he was geared. It looked like he might have had like an assault rifle. It looks like he's looted this place and he was heading back this way, right? So maybe I should go to the front. He must have gone, like, into that building. He'd have that big blueberry helmet on, so he'd be easy to find again. Yeah, never go back to front. I was thinking it would have been kind of cool to fight in the prison, though. Instead of just waiting at the entrance. Oh, I can't trust shooting through this thing. He's out there somewhere. There's the big bloob. Oh my god, he had a blaze too. Pioneer suppressed. I'm glad I didn't stay where I did then. Yeah, I was kind of worried that was going to happen. I need that canteen. Oh yeah, we got the hip pack slot. I think I'm going to take his pioneer because we got 2 suppressors for that now. That's kind of nice. Shit, there was an ACOG I'm sure we had in this life and I ditched it. Oh, compass. That's huge. Let's throw that on there. CR, not too bothered about that. I think the best thing now is to just get off of this little peninsula, because if anybody heard that up on the hills, we have to cross such a death trap. Oh, hold on. What was the scope that he has on there? Oh, is it the, it's the shitty sport point thing, isn't it? Let's just get rid of that. Okay, that's good. Alright, we'll sell this stuff out when we get on the other side, just in case anybody heard it. What is this? Oh yeah, we go this way. Let's just swim around again. I'm sure there is kind of like a parkour way you can do. Yeah, what a horrible way to leave. Yeah, I'm surprised I killed him in one. I guess it was like the perfect range, but no body armor, right? So insane damage. Especially side on, you know, you'd think it'd just be a bunch of arm shots. It's not a... Oh, there is a boat there. He didn't have a spark plug, did he? I don't think he did. Dude, I need to check. Maybe there's a chance they can spawn with one. It is quite shallow, isn't it? Jim wasn't a little bit more and we could just run. Man, this would be a fast track to the airfield if this thing is up and running. Oh my god, it has one. Dude, if it has fuel. They'll do. Oh my god, that's so good. Because we had such a long way to go as well. Hell yeah, we got a blaze as well and a suppressed pioneer straight to the airfield. Yeah, what is that? Orange fuel? I think it's like the vanilla fuel gauge, isn't it? So it could just dip into red any minute. But that's totally fine. Gotta do some pirating. Dude, pirating's kind of shit on other maps because you can't really loot the bodies. And, well, I guess you can. You gotta take your boat over and loot them, right? But... And that DRL stuff with him tapping the wall needs to be on every map. Yeah, no scuba. Oh shit. Just fat-fingered mouse one. What timing? Pretty sure that gas zone just landed on the exit. Oh yeah, we got the chlorine tabs. Yeah, true, and we got that full canteen. I'll save any risky fill-ups at the airstrip. There's another castle up there. Yeah, Coney, dude, they're all so good. Like with some of these mechanics that I think should be in the base game, it does. It's like a whole different DayZ experience, that map. It's a shame at the minute because zero servers for DRL, like, the player base is split between the two, and I think like it's getting to that point now with DRL. A lot of people are playing some other maps now, so when it gets late at night, the pops dip off. So the pops are really low on both DRL servers at the minute. I think once they get rid of that second one and combine it into one, it'll be good. I definitely want to scratch the itch again. I'm kind of craving some DRL again, but only if it's full. Definitely want the chance to get some good PvP and some come-ups. Yeah, it's so good. Hopefully, like, the full release is ready soon. I'm not too sure when to be honest, I don't know what changed on Azalea. I just know there's a new playtest up, and this map is so good. I don't know what's been added or when other things get added. He's got a Discord for it. There's an Azalea Discord. He might put more in there. I tried to take a look at the changelog thing, but it was a bit vague. Yeah, Deadfall. I've been thinking about firing up Deadfall again soon. Them passage runs are some of the most exciting character lives I've had in DayZ. Trying to get come-ups in the passage is so good with the headlamp fights. I don't know, it's just me, but like, I feel like the game's so much better when there's no NVGs. NVGs are cool and all, but maybe if they were like some ultra rare thing. But like on DRL, I wish, like, because K-Muck isn't even pitch black. I almost wish K-Muck was fully pitch black, and the chance of getting NVGs was so slim across the map that it was kind of like Deadfall, just headlamp fights. I just like it. It always makes it way more atmospheric, like the strategy to like toggling your lamp on and off. But K-Muck's a bit weird on DRL, I think. People logging in and out, getting the lighting bug too, so they can just see perfectly fine. I swear that lighting bug only happens when it's not like true pitch black. Like you never get that shit in A2 or A3 on the Namalsk, but when it's like this in-between darkness, I swear that lighting bug happens so much. I'll have to check the map at some point because I don't know what to use as a reference, like when we're going to know when we're there. Yeah, there's a quest on Azalea. It's, I think it's just like a punch card and key card kind of thing. What is out there? It looks like the outline of a castle or something. Or is it just the clouds? It looks like land, like a hill. Yeah, whiskey. I went there yesterday, like swam through it. It was still pretty sick. There's a Sakal bunker down there. Need like a glow plug and all the regular stuff, like flip the switches. I don't know if much has been added since then, but man, that area's cool. We take the ball through there. I want to see what the end game's all about. I don't think we ever did it, did we? We didn't do the end game, which is opening some main door in that section with the punch card. But I remember you got to go into the gas zone, like Caldera Research or whatever it is. Let's see if I can give it a try, I think. Oh, well, we covered some ground. Dude, that's another thing about like DayZ. They've got a mod on there where you go into blinking fuel, so you get a bit of a warning. But I don't even think that changed it. I wasn't really looking at it. But I think I just went from orange straight to red. That's decent though, we covered some ground. Yeah, the spark plug, I should take that. Okay, I guess we do stay alive for a while and get what we need. We can use that to do the other little bunkers. That's underneath the mountain in the river. Yeah, the Sakal bunker didn't have anything in it. Well, do you mean like, I mean, I need to do the individual doors, right? Like in the Sakal bunker. Yeah, inside the actual bunker outside of the doors, yeah, there's never anything. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I can't drop it. Wait, does this have any storage? It doesn't have any storage. Was that like a mod too? I can't drop anything. And I'm triple carrying. This is so weird. Oh, wait. There we go, that worked. Dude, that's so jank. Hey, it's got a reptile. Look him in. Yo, it's got a missiles. Yeah, we got some stackable ammo. Let's actually get rid of some of this stuff. I think I'm holding over to 45, which I'm never gonna use. Can go as well. We don't really have much 308, do we? Oh, there's like one shot after the two in the gun. Don't really want to triple carry. Well, might need to for a little bit longer. Because I would ditch the shotgun if we had plenty of 308 and just use the blaze as a shotgun. The lighthouses can spawn 308. Let's see. Yeah, 762. Wait, are them shoes? Shit, badly damaged? Let's use a leather kit. I don't know how long they've been damaged for. Maybe just use one tick. Because hopefully we should find some boots. I didn't check if that guy had any. This is a stick tree. I think we should finally upgrade the bag. Yeah, I think we might have just logged on that life. I don't know, I don't remember. I think, but yeah, I guess it's wiped since then. But, yeah, I don't think we died. I'm pretty sure on the last playtest it was... I remember there wasn't many people playing it. I think there was some other map out at the time. Didn't they fix this where you don't lose all the items in your bag? But I'm just going to do this because of old habits anyway. What did they change to the endgame unique? Is he changed it a lot or just up the difficulty? I heard the difficulty got a little bit more difficult. Obviously. But the difficulty got more difficult. Yeah, I heard like there's more mobs in that first stage. Yeah, well said, well said. Good talk. Yeah, I think that was stage 1, isn't it? Because it was kind of easy. You know when you shoot the beginning ones? The zombies in the waves early on and you go and pressing the buttons? That bit was, like, not really a threat. I saw people fuck it up a bit, but I feel like they just kind of panicked, ran out of the room a bit, and you're not really supposed to. I heard that's been upped quite a bit now. Like, you get no downtime in between. Whereas there was a lot of time to clean your guns, pack mags. But no, I'll definitely, I was thinking about hopping on DRL again. I was looking earlier, but the pop was really low. And I think it's just going to get worse at this time of night. Oh, is this the military we saw on the map? The one on the map seems like it would be a lot bigger. Of course we upgrade the bag and then we find the bag. Every time. So I'm like, I'm not going to upgrade the bags, no point, we'll find one, upgrade bag, next thing I find bag. Right, that'll do. Sorry, we didn't lose anything over it. What is that? Ah, it's the MP5, oh, it was the Vikia. Up the difficulty phase 1 was way too easy, as you say. Yeah, that bit to me, like, doesn't seem like crazy. I feel like that I've seen that then. I've seen that difficulty upped. Oh, is there like a button in Smoky Phase? What is that then? So you gotta... Is it like the Smoky phase is on a timer now? Like you've got to keep hitting the button as well as fighting Smokey? Is that a new thing? I feel like he was trying to set it so that it had to be completed in a certain amount of time, because I think what was fucking up is people were in those bits for so long, and the end game ends up going on for so long. I think it was causing issues. So yeah, maybe he's like done it so you get an allotted time to actually shoot all the Smokies, because you can get stuck on that bit for like an hour, I swear. Oh, so it gets very hot if you don't press the button. So yeah, I guess over time, if you're chipping away and losing a little bit of health damage each time, you gotta speed it up a bit. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, to be honest, I don't think that sounds any more difficult. than when we did it. I'd still stand by it. The hardest part, like, the zombies are easy. Like, all of them first phases are easy. At least I think so. But it's when you get to that Smokey bit that is by far the hardest bit. Trying to hit Smokey is so fucking difficult, trying to hit that thing. You've got to, like, lead and predict its movement, and there's, like, an element of skill, but there's also, like, this element of luck that it doesn't change directions randomly. Like, that bit is by far the hardest part of that whole section. But yeah, I think as we saw, like, the strat was farming a bunch of bolts, so you want to buy a bunch of chances, so if you do whiff. But yeah, if you run out of bolts early on and then you're shooting the zombies trying to farm the bolts and shoot Smokey, it's... yeah, the pressure's on. No, I don't think the noob rounds would work on it. Even if nobody's tried it, I think for good reason. Like, there's a whole lore about the crossbow and the stag crossbow. It'd make no sense if you could just take a noob tube in and... I don't really think that's the thing. And it wouldn't really make a difference if you did, because you get the thing in there, like the crossbow in there anyway. There'd be, like, no reason to carry that and bring it in. I think it was just if people did want to use it to noob tube all the zombies, like pile them up, noob tube the zombies, and then, like, you kill a bunch all at once. Get a bunch of bolts from it. But with teammates, it's so dangerous to do that. It's already bad enough people shooting their teammates with the crossbow bolts. Alright, let's drink the water in this canteen. Get rid of that now too. This was probably clean, but let's not risk it. Yeah, W. I feel like I came so close to Smokey a few times. I've seen some people come close to it, but on that last phase, I swear I haven't seen anybody, like, anything happen if anybody runs into Smokey. I know on the... oh, no, wait, it does. It teleports you, doesn't it, to the middle? Yeah, never mind. Oh, no, that's if you run out. Yeah, if you run out of the room. Yeah, what happens if you even run into Smokey? I swear... it went through me at one point. I swear it didn't do anything. Does it actually teleport? I thought it was just when you run out of the room. Yeah, I've seen people, like, run right into that thing and it not do anything. Maybe it was just buggy at the time. So Smokey was button camping on the runs I saw recently. People weren't able to hit the button and kept getting teleported. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, and I suppose if you've got all the crawlers too. Yeah, so that's interesting, because, like I say, I think that's... obviously, that's the hardest part. Is the whole shooting Smokey bit, because it's just so difficult to hit it. But yeah, on top of that... having, like, the... having to hit the button and then the crawling zombies. Dude, that's so difficult. Like, we got there in the end, but I struggled quite a bit to hit it. I think I had decent accuracy with it, but I probably whiffed, what, like 4 or 5 times out of the 6 times you need to hit it or whatever. And to be honest, like, with the amount I've played this game and the amount of experience I've got in DayZ, and not like trying to blow my own horn or anything, but I think I can aim pretty good in this game. And I, like, kind of struggled. It makes me wonder for, like, someone who's got, like, a few hundred hours or maybe isn't as, like, PvP centric, and trying to do that is just so fucking hard, trying to hit that thing. Because not only do you need, like, some base aim and lead, but you also need that luck as well to hit the thing. Yeah, it's, like, no predictability. Yeah, yeah, maybe not, actually. Maybe it doesn't mean shit if you're good at aiming in this game or not, come to think of it. It just feels, like, so random at that point. I think it probably helps a bit, but it's, like, 90% luck if he kind of runs into the ball. I did notice though, sometimes when he goes left to right or right to left behind the podium, that's when you want to go for it with the lead. That's when he's consistent. But when it seems like he goes out to the outer pillars, that's when he's like a bit more erratic. I gotta figure out where the hell we are too. I mean, we'll just keep following the coast around and we can't really go wrong, but there's definitely a point where we'll end up backtracking, so don't want to do that. Oh wait, we got the compass, so I can make sure we're on the southern coast. Now let's follow this for a little bit. Way too open. Oh, the road splits here. I can use this as reference. So we get in one of these bushes. Damn, so there's a big opening before we get to the airfield. Wait, restricted area. What's that place? Yeah, so maybe, I mean, we came from that penna, right? So this is maybe like Alvor, like the last town. There should be like a big open stretch and then we'll hit the airfield. Should be anyway. Damn, there's nothing between us and that now. So the road should be facing east. Yeah, I've heard that too, Gigan, that Smokey can spawn in the wild. I haven't seen it though. I've never seen it with my own eyes. Or even anybody else's perspective of that. I've heard of him spawning in Stonington. Which is insane, because isn't there a chance he can teleport you? Maybe just get a free teleport to Kame or God, something random. Hey, Yotta, welcome in, dude. You saw him in Stonington. Yeah, I've heard a few people say they saw him in Spawn. That's cool. Yeah, I've heard about it more in the older build, but yeah, somebody said they saw it on Experimental. I was wondering if it was even possible anymore on Experimental. Yeah, I've heard it has happened. Yeah, if it can send you somewhere random on the map and it spawned you... Or am I tripping? Was there not like this weird chance, right, where there's... I thought it was like an RNG role where he can either kill you outright, teleport you, or knock you uncon, but it does like some pretty hefty damage. I don't know, I've heard like mixed things about it. But yeah, if you get the teleport, dude, that could be nuts. Straight out of Stonington to Portland or something. There was a server that you could spawn in Portland, or Portland was a spawn, I remember a long time ago. Poland would be a sick spawn point. In like this big quarantine city. Go through the tunnel or like some of the other exits to get out, but I guess it's just too close to Kmuk. Makes no sense for the map progression. I like that's in Stonington now though, instead of Oceanville. Holy shit, yeah, this is definitely the way to the airfield. This is so open. Need a scope. Didn't we have, was this the life I had a hunting scope on an ump? I think it, and I left it behind and never went back for it. Classic. So on the Area 42, watch it knock down the whole forest of trees on the way. Oh, I forgot this was a thing. Yeah, it knocks down trees in its path. Man, I wish that was more of a common sight. It sounds so badass, but yeah, I've never seen it. I wonder what happens if you throw the one that you spawned, if it reacts the same way, if you toss the smoky orb. Just feel like it's a death wish, isn't it? Because it's just gonna aggro on yourself. Oh, this looks like some unfinished area. You can kind of see where the ground is, like, ready for a building. Oh, I think in the corner of the screen there, but it's not rendering, but it does when we're facing this way. I can just see, I think that must be the volcano. Sormin Tesco. Oh, these are the azalea flowers again. I mean, we don't have the crossbow anymore. Definitely need to try that on another run though, make these poison arrows. I keep meaning to do it. Just tough trying to carry a crossbow when you're already fighting 3 guns until you get enough bullets to be able to drop one. Spawned behind me in the water while I was swimming to Area 42 on Experimental 5 days ago. That's ridiculous. Wait, did it chase you in the water while you were swimming? That's actually wild if it could spawn in the water while you're swimming between POIs as well. What are the chances? Did you hear about what happens in the new update if you drink too much Sprite? Is this the beginning of a joke, Justin? Go on. It did chase you. Did it kill you? Did it uncon you in the water? The fact they can do that is crazy. That's kind of busted. Yeah, I'll let yourself out, Justin. That's alright. Just, yeah, close the door on the way out. Fucking spiteful, he says. Wait, when is that new update actually coming out, though? They still haven't said, have they? With the bikes and the... Oh, wait, is it the bikes in the next update? Or is that part of Badlands? I don't even know this. I can't remember what's coming in the next update now. Hold on, it's like the fox hat and all that stuff, isn't it? Holy shit, that feels like we heard about that like 6 months ago at this point. Being out here with no scope is terrible. Actually, I think the airfield is like just over this hill. I guess there's a bit of a weird side to come in on. I think this is the unfinished area. It's going to get expanded on. Yeah, you can see where the buildings are going to be on that part. We're kind of in the outer bounds. Oh yeah, the new weapon sounds as well. That was it. Don't think sodas actually take up stomach capacity in the game. You never throw a drink in one, even with cholera. I've heard something about that. Even with like the maximum full stomach, I think you can still drink them. Or there's like some crazy amount you can consume. Because like calories aren't tied to fullness, are they, in DayZ? There's a like you can get good bang for buck out of a soda in game, but it doesn't really fill you up. Whereas, you know, there's some meat that you can eat, like some lean meat, where you don't get the stomach full symbol for a while, but then you'll get loads of calories. And then there's like fat, for example, where you get like okay calories, nothing crazy, but you get the stomach full like almost immediately. Same with the dog food, same with the unknown. Yeah, I think sodas are at like the very bottom of that. Like they didn't cause you to like overeat or throw up. Hey, that chick, hook him in. Said 129's only 4, 6, 10 weeks. I knew it was bad when in December they said, oh, the update will be coming out at some point next year. Instead of just saying January, that's when it was GG. I think there's a lot of maps as well at the minute, like community maps, but that are really waiting on this update because usually stuff needs fixing, doesn't it? So it's the same with DRL. I wonder if John's ready to push like a major update on DRL with these keys and like the heart of DRL and the endgame stuff, which I truly believe isn't in yet. I think he's probably waiting for 1.2. I think he said before he was waiting for 1.29. Make sure everything's working with it and then throw it up. I wonder if some of these other maps are being created at the minute. I know there's this moon map. There's probably like a 2.0 of Ashima in the works. They've got their second map they're working on. Maybe going to see like a playtest or something for that. Yeah, I think a lot of community maps are just waiting on this update too. So yeah, hopefully we're not waiting too long. But yeah, it does, like, them updates always break the maps. Every time. Something goes kaput. Yeah, gas station. The skyboxes are sick in DayZ. That was a nice update when they did that. When they improved the skyboxes. What the fuck, dude? That hill. Looks like some scuffed Windows screensaver. I think we should go a little bit more left. Yeah, this is feeling very map boundary. It's looking like it. Some wild floating roads. It happened with, I think DRL got hit really hard before on one update that broke the whole, I don't know, like the way blocks sit on the ground or something, but like roads, like you say, yeah, the floating roads, there was like footpaths that were in the sky, and I think John had to fix it and it took ages. I think you had to get like help from the community for everybody to like pitch in and level everything out again. Good job these things are fixable. I feel like, you know, there could be a day where there's an update that... I guess they would revert if this happened. But I feel like there could be an update that just breaks something so badly that all community maps are in the toilet. And then we're forced to play Sakal forever. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, is it actually like that, this hill, or is it not popping in? Yeah, it was 128, that was the one, Connie. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's the one that we're on now, isn't it? Was it this one? Dude, was it that long ago now? It might have been 127, the one I'm thinking of. I don't know, there was... I mean, I imagine this one did as well.
AdamCrooK, love AdamCrooK, love AdamCrooK, love AdamCrooK heart.
Yo, John Don. Thanks for the 24 months, dude. Appreciate it, big love. Thanks for the 2 years. Yo, Walter, welcome in. Exactly, Scotch. Don't worry, the great grandkids will be able to experience the launch of DayZ 2. We must pave the way for them. I hope one day they gotta be working on that. There's no way they're not. Free money. Why keep updating a game that you're like not really profiting from anymore when you can just... DayZ 2 would be massive. I guess they are doing paid DLCs at the minute, which is good, because it helps fund the development. I'm all for that. But, dude, imagine a DayZ 2. That would put DayZ back on the map to the mainstream, I feel like. It still always has, like, it still does really well. It's got, like, such a cult following. Fucking love this game. And it always does well on, like, the Steam charts. Still, like, over a decade later. Because of community maps. But, man, imagine, like, a DayZ 2 came out. All the big boy streamers are hopping on as well, and there's like so many eyes on the game. I'd love to see what kind of max player count that would hit these days now. It'd be something insane. Because I feel like everybody knows about DayZ. You know, it's not in like the top like a million, like CS, where people, like there's a million people playing every day or whatever it is. But like everybody knows about DayZ in gaming. I think it was the first, I could be wrong, but I swear it was the first of its kind when it came to busted early access games. It like paved the way for like early access, being like, right guys, it's a work in progress, but it was just completely busted, but they still charge for it. And then all these other game companies were like, damn, that's smart. Hold on a second, let me just launch this completely unfinished broken thing, and we can get the cash now to fund development. I'm sure it was the first. Yeah, I remember that whiskey. Yeah, I remember we went up there. Yeah, it's nothing. I don't know if he added anything. It's meant to be like some volcano. Yeah, Reforger engine. I've been seeing some people play some of that like Reforger DayZ mod. I want to give that a try at some point. I'm down to give that a try. It looks cool. Yeah, the graphics look nice. DayZ doesn't look very DayZ on those modded Reforger things. It just looks a bit too nice, not post-apocalyptic enough, and not like kind of grainy enough, gritty, or whatever the word is. Looks a bit too clean, but the graphics look sick. $8 copy 10 years ago was worth it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, nowadays you get an early access game and it's $40. It was crazy when it first came out how far behind the mod it was, because that was around the time I was playing the mod. And then I think I got into CS and didn't really play for a while, and then Standalone came out, but it was, yeah, it was still so far behind what was in the mod. I think that would be the same story for a DayZ 2, wouldn't it? It would almost be like a bit of a backstep, but a really good foundation would be set. It's just community maps, man. Like, community maps take so long to create. Like, the amount of time John put into DRL is disgusting. What was it, like, I think 3 years ago, or 4 years ago, he said he already had 10,000 hours in making the map, and that was like, yeah, maybe like 3 years ago. Fuck knows what it is now. Probably like triple that. Well, I always hear that creating maps in DayZ is really difficult with the current tools. It's like very slow and laborious, whereas I guess if there was like some fresh tools for it, that would sped things up. I think map creation would be a lot easier. I think it's more tedious the way the DayZ like tools work for it. Just makes it slow. You can't really do it quick. It does have controller support, though. Like, I remember playing against a guy in Namalsk who was using a PC, but he was using a controller. The only thing is, right, is you don't get the aim assist. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you can play on a controller on PC DayZ. If you didn't want to play on the console version. Obviously, going to be like a massive disadvantage. Alright, we're finally getting back into the map now. Now we're balanced. I don't know what we're going to do about the hydration though. Already yellow. There should be a town here, so I guess we got to find the pump there. That's going to be sketchy. I wonder if you can use that Steam controller. Doesn't that have like a little trackpad on it too? Which would make some things a bit easier as well. Oh, did it not say on the Steam page it's control supported? Yeah, I was gonna say it should do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has been for a while. I'll never forget that dude that was in A2. I think he was hiding in the button room, and we were about to fight, and he said he was on a controller, and I was thinking, fuck, now we definitely can't lose. This is gonna be bad. But if someone's just holding an angle, it doesn't really matter. Like if they're just holding like an entrance that you have to run in a straight line to get to, they could still win just as much as someone on mouse and keyboard. But still, the pressure was on. I think we won. I definitely remember if we lost. Chat wouldn't let me live it down. What's up on the Steam Deck? You can play DayZ on a Steam Deck, can't you? That must be busted. I thought about getting one at some point. I don't know. I think I like the idea, the novelty of it. Kind of laying back in bed gaming on the Steam Deck, but in reality, like, I also think I don't think I'd get my money's worth using it as much. Like, maybe if you're on like a plane or a train, and kind of nice, but I know they got kind of low battery life too. More for Zomboid. I like to play Zomboid on the Steam Deck. I've seen some videos of people doing it on there. Not the most optimal experience because of all the like kind of having a mouse and like cursor clicking on loot and all that stuff. You got to do a lot of that. Oh, perfect. There's a lick. Seems like a cozy game for the Steam Deck though. Hey, what's going on yesterday? Yeah, let's just fill up here then. Food should be yellow soon too. Alright, we got one chlorine tab. I don't think we have any vitamins though, do we? Let's just chug this, get a refill, and if we find more down in the town, we'll be set. Yeah, gas station. It's nice, yeah, having that little, like, touchpad on there. That makes such a difference in a lot of Steam games, like, inventory management kind of stuff. Then those 6 hour flight feels like 2 hours with the Steam Deck. Oh yeah, that's the thing. If I can just kick back and play some Zomboid or something while on a flight, oh my god, it'd be amazing. You can like, I mean, you can plug like a power bank into it, right? Like, you can do all that stuff. I said that sometimes like you get, yeah, like a couple of hours out of it before it dies. I just feel like there's going to be a new wave of them soon, so stop holding off. Maybe they get some better battery life. Oh yeah, I guess we got like a good power bank then, just hooked up to that thing, good to go. Hey, what's going on, Justin? Doing good, thanks, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is one of those games, isn't it, where time flies. Like DayZ, like Zomboid for me, like 2 games where like you look at the time, you're like, wait, what the fuck? It's been 6 hours. I thought it'd been 2. Oh my god, civilization. Oh shit, okay, here's the airfield. Man, there's some serious Overwatch spots. Like even this here, this is crazy. There's no way I spawned that zombie, right? There's no way. Somebody's gaming down there. Even just running between the buildings is super open. Well, let's see if we can find a scope, I think, at the buildings behind first. I think some range would be nice. Oh, no shit, breakfast. So, like, you would, yeah, use, like, kind of like a, like an analog stick for, like, movement, but then mouse to shoot. That's a good way of doing it. I guess for other inputs it's tough, but I feel like that's probably easier for people than using like WASD even. But yeah, I guess you lose like the ability to do like the other inputs, like leaning is easy. Like there's a lot of binds with DayZ, I guess. But cool, I found a workaround, breakfast. Is it a new map? No, it's not like brand new. It just goes through waves of playtests. Hey, DayZ, appreciate that, man. Thanks for, dude, gifting the 3-month tier 1 over to Portuguese breakfast. Appreciate you hooking him up with the 3-month there, and then dropping the 5 as well to the chat there. You legend. Big love, man. Appreciate the support, dude. Oh, where did I drop that blaze? There we go. Oh, try not to stay still. Hey, thanks, DayZ. Big love. Be sure to thank DayZ there if you got one of those gifted subs. Legend, man. Yeah, it takes a bit getting used to MVP. I think getting get a bit of like fatigue from, I think for some people especially, like the old pinky from holding shift all the time. I'm so used to it at this point. And my pinky's like a hardened warrior for DayZ now. Feel nothing, it's numb, it's dead inside. It just does its job and it shuts up about it. Let's use this actually, just fix up the blaze. Oh, I'm glad you get to hang out and watch, Punky. Appreciate you being here, dude. Scaff looks dodgy as hell. Yeah, this is bad. This airfield is one of those where it's just wide open. I don't really want to be running around here without a scope. Pinkies will never unionize. I hear people switch up that bind though. Like, I've heard of people putting sprint on space, which makes sense. This is so dodgy. Let's just get up to these houses. I feel like these ruin houses have a good chance of spawning scopes. You know what? We still haven't found a vest on this whole run. Why do I feel like I remember this on Azalea before? It's just really hard to find a plate. No, I thought it was a body for a sec on the wall, but I think it was just like the way the rocks were. Right, it did catch my eye as well, but it was just like a pile of like cinder blocks or something. It was weird. The Neuralink controller start rolling out. Dude, that'll be OP. I don't know though. I remember seeing a clip of this. There was a, I mean, obviously the tech eventually will be crazy, but I remember people when people heard about that, like the Neuralink to game, using like just your thought to control the character, which is still such a ridiculous premise for me to like understand like how that even works. But I remember there was a lot of talk like, oh, I guess it could be super OP or whatever, but there was like a video of a dude who actually got one. And it was pretty cool, like medically. Obviously, like the guy couldn't game. I can't remember exactly what it was, but obviously didn't have use of his arms or whatnot. And he was like using the Neuralink, and it was sick that he got to game, but it was nowhere near. It's like what people were making out. It wasn't OP, it wasn't like he was fucking cheating, just running around just fucking one-tapping everybody. It looked like, you know, like somebody's dad picking up the N64 controller for the first time, trying to shoot something on GoldenEye. Like, it didn't look crazy, but it's fucking awesome that that's even a thing for people who can't game to actually have like a chance to, or interact with like any kind of technology in some way that they otherwise wouldn't be able to. But I feel like it will get to a point where it'll be full-blown cheating. Like, that's coming. Got the fucking built-in wall hack. Actually, let's do a bit of min-max in here because of the thirst. Let's use this to open the beans. Let's get as much as possible. Bad ping. God, yeah, so it's, yeah, so it is. It's like the response time slow. Yeah, bandanas still work as bandages, I think. The shemag's really nice too. I don't know if that shemag works as a bandage, but I know you can make a splint with the shemag. Yeah, Jake, I actually got a little bit later than I intended today. I kind of whiffed my alarm and snoozed in a little bit, but I'm going to be getting on like a little... The plan is to get on a little bit earlier than today, a few hours earlier in general, but still kind of adjusting to a bit of a different sleep schedule at the minute. I like the quilted jacket. Let's go for the black drip. Oh, is that what it is then? So it's like having 500 ping. That's what the equivalent is. Keep an eye out for any dead zombies here. I remember the last time we were here on Azalea, it was popping. There was some big groups, but yeah, the playtest's only been out for a bit, and this place is so far away. I'm not sure if we'll definitely see anyone, but there was them zombies at the airstrip, so it's for sure somebody in that direction at least. It's a little carnival thing, isn't it? If we were going to get a hunting scope, that's the best chance. Gotta love me some Valkyrie apartments. Headlamp. We found a headlamp earlier, which is good. Need a box of 308. I think we found some Mosin rounds. There we go. We've got 4 shots in there. Actually, let's get that ready now in case something goes down, because you only have... Oh wait, we got bullets in the DMR mag as well. This chair isn't too bad, Zero. Yeah, it's alright. I have noticed already though that so you know, like when you raise it, goes up a bit, but then over time it's like slowly like depressing, just going down. But so I have to keep pumping it up like those fucking skiers we were talking about yesterday. If you know, you know. But it's alright, yeah. It sinks down a little bit. Definitely better than that wooden chair I was using, so yeah, I'll take it. I can't complain. I'm definitely not going up there again. There was nothing up there, was there? Or was there like some like buildings inside of it? I don't know if it was worth it. I'm sure we found some weird... Okay, I thought that zombie was a person. Some like hunting cabins up there or something, but yeah, I guess not worth it. Yo, Uncle Bully, welcome in, dude. What can you think about wall hacks? He plays through walls? Nah, there's no way. It's just like moving the character, isn't it? With your mind, it's... Who knows though, the way technology's advancing, who knows? I mean, dude, you got these like weird monitors that... I guess they... I don't know if they ever did come out, but there was like these monitors that detect movement on your screen and then... kind of highlight where the movement was spotted and stuff, which isn't like directly seeing people through walls, but on a game where you may be looking at a tree line like DayZ, and then there's somebody like moving between the trees like a tiny pixel, and you don't see it, but the monitor picks up on it. Like, it was like some MSI monitor, but did that even ever come out? Or I think some games are already talking about like hardware detection, so then if they detect you using like a certain model of monitor, because it happened with them keyboards, didn't it? The snap tap thing, where a lot of people got that snap tap where you could perfectly counter strafe in CS, but it was sort of classed as cheating. So now if you've got it plugged in, it like won't allow you to play. Like, that's like an input detection. I feel like those monitors were going down the same path for a bit, because that sounds super sketchy. Alright, if we don't find a scope, let's just go over to the airfield anyway. See if we can get an upgrade. I don't know where the good loot is on this map. I swear I just heard someone. Or was it like ping delay? Like, I heard my own footstep like echoed for a sec. Just give it a moment. Every one of those Razer keyboards never turned off because of CS. So you can still use a keyboard, but you have to turn off the function. I saw some people getting kicked from lobbies like a couple of weeks ago, I think, after an update, or whenever that new season came out, and it kept coming up with an input detection. It was kept kicking people, so I guess it was that. Maybe I was tripping, I don't know. Unless there was a heli crash where you hear that little kind of noise like at the beginning, like the roars are going down. But it was so far that I just didn't hear the explosion. I don't know if I would ever hear that first pop though without hearing the bang. Yeah, I don't know. There's no dead zombies around, but then again, there's not really many zombies anywhere. No, I never take that 2x scope. Honestly, I'd rather use the iron sights every day of the week. It just gives like that tiny bit of magnification. I feel like it makes zero difference for me. Also, you get a slower ADS with all scopes in this game, apart from like a couple of modded ones, like the ACOG with the red dot on top is like super snappy, but I always value like that quick ADS time over like red dots and 2x sights where you get like a slower ADS time, but like a tiny bit of zoom, but I'll take the snappiness any day. Also changes your sense as well when you're using a different scope, so just like muscle memory as well. I feel like better if I need to like snap onto something with an iron sight. So yeah, if I'm using a scope, it's got to be worth it for like the real long range. Maybe it's smoky. That would be cool if there was something like that on this map. I'm liking these modded paranormal kind of things on some maps lately. Problem is, on here, it's like, you know, there's no ADS noise, you can drop your gun, you can do this. So if somebody heard me, they could just be sitting, not moving, doing this with the gun, not making noise. So I'm a big fan of them mods, where it's like the ADS noise mechanic, dropping your gun makes a noise, like dropping stuff from your inventory. Because people can still be sneaky, but they can't be as sneaky. Oh shit, I should load up this 22. This is a terrible building. Alright, let's get rid of that IJ we've got. Served us well, but I have a ton of bullets for it, but I think we're like 100 rounds for the MK now. There is a mag in this, isn't there? Yeah. Also, we don't need the flashlight anymore. Probably should keep a little bit of 7.62. If we end up scoring an AKM or something, I'll regret it if I drop it. I think we can get rid of the shotgun now as well. Seems weird. I would keep that instead of the Pioneer, but the fact we have a suppressor on this Pioneer and we're in such an open area near the airstrip, that could be nice, even though it doesn't hit very hard. But somebody not knowing where we're shooting from could be a big game changer at the minute. Also, that does take a few scopes. Opens up the options. We got something that takes the traditional hunting scopes, and then this that'll take all of like the ACOG as well. So it opens up some more options for range. I'll keep this as well. The old banana mag. Oh, that's already so much better not having to triple carry. Wait, did we get this off the guy we killed earlier? I'm not even sure. Right, since we're already here, it's just a quick inventory sort. I'm definitely not taking a CR rifle. Yeah, 9mm not going to use. I can go. We'll keep that. Just put all the ammo in here. We can stack these loose ones too. Put the spark plug in the pants until we get a plate in pouches. Ditch one of them. Guess we can fix up the mask before we do, and the jacket. Hey, what's going on, John? Welcome in, dude. Pioneer with the marksman suppressor, one of my favorite guns right now. Virtually no sound at all, doesn't hit very hard, but it's fun to build up to not being too serious. Yeah, it's like you said, like it doesn't do the craziest damage, but dude, this gun, I always remember this being so silent. Like suppressors are already OP in this game, but I swear this thing is like the same audible range as a fucking MK pistol. Yeah, the thing's nuts. It's a satisfying gun too. Like it sounds nice. I like it. I wish it did do a little bit more damage, but I think it's on par with the CR rifle even. Guess it's not as bad as I sometimes make out. Holy bandages. Let's just keep 2. I think 2 is good. Alright, put the map in there. I'm all in now. Wait. Hold on. Once I've started, that's it. It's GG. I have to finish the inventory. Shit, wait, no, I do this. That's good with the meds. Oh yeah, I can fix the pants as well, right? And I think oh yeah, this thing's damaged too, the backpack. Oh yeah, we still need shoes. I gotta keep an eye out for shoes next. They're still damaged though, I got time. It's probably bad putting this in here, but screw it. Suppress is the first thing to die anyway, so put that in there. I don't think it's going to make a difference. I think it's still going to, no matter where it is, it's going to take damage first. Always feels like that. Alright, that's good. I don't think I need any of this. There we go. Alright, see some shoes and a vest. Holy shit, this is a really good building. I think we're good. Yeah, we got the suppressed gun. Don't need to make a ball suppressor or anything. Oh, medical. Yeah, we still need pills. Wait, what is this? There's a piece of meat there. Pork steak. I wonder how long they sit on the ground for. Probably some pretty vanilla settings, so it could be here for a while. Oh, bingo. Alright, thirst situation slowly getting taken care of. Alright, nice. No, I think it'd be a sick idea, kicking. Yeah, I definitely want to put a Derringer in there for one of the bits badges. It's a really good idea. I saw like a bunch of the suggestions before. I've got like I'm gonna go back to like referencing them because I don't know if it was ever put in the suggest emotes thing. I think I have it written down as well somewhere, but I'm gonna get them all done in like a big wave. I've been putting out for a while, but I'm kind of busy with some other stuff. But I definitely want to get the sub badges reworked because I don't even have like 3-year and 4-year ones. I think I'm just gonna like redo them from scratch, and then also get some more of these bit badges too, and then some new emotes. Yeah, put it in there, so then I'll definitely remember. But no, I gotta get a pink Derringer one. Like that just has to be in there. It's got too much. It holds too much weight now. Too much relevance. All the pink Derringer runs. Somebody was opening boxes of ammo. Yeah, I need to message the guy that does the emotes. It's usually like a bit of a long process because it's a lot of like back and forth and getting revisions to like get them right. He usually like nails it. Bang on. It's like rare need to do many revisions, but every time I've done it, I've had to explain it like really well as well. So I don't want to get like a botched one. Derringer one should be easy though. That should be pretty damn easy. It's a heavy badge, I like that it is. Alright, let's just head down here. No range is so bad. It's like the azalea flowers, but like some bright pink ones on there. Oh, there's a whole medical. Maybe we should just go for this and try and get the filter. If we get the filter for the mask, then that opens up some more chance of getting this endgame keycard. Because if we have to go down to that gas zone and it's gas mask only, then I should be fine. Guessing we can farm more filters when we're in there too. Guess we just need the one. I think I just gotta get over there to the military zombies. See if we can score a play. Yeah, let's go check some of these. If we can get down from this thing. Yeah, this is easy. Surprised you haven't heard any heli crashes up here. I think we heard some closer to spawn town more than anything. But if we do get one up here, I feel like it's almost guaranteed to be a good one. We get under this wall if you just volley. Maybe just volley closer to this. Yeah, true. We need the boots as well. I feel like all these side rooms are kind of bad. It's just these bunk rooms are usually the best. This has got nothing in. Holy shit, does this even spawn anything? Yeah, it's like fully empty. Let's maybe skip these then. Unless the loot's misaligned, is it floating or something? Wait, there's like... I don't think loot's... Oh, here we go. Okay, I guess it's just like super rare. Oh wait, good job we kept the mag.
Yo.
Yo, kicking. Dude, we got kicking with the giveaway there. Holy shit. What are the hoodies going up? Guys, exclamation point enter if you want a chance to win in the Twitch chat there. Or a chance to win one of the hoodies there. Holy fuck, dude. Putting up the Derringer hoodie there, that's absolutely nuts. Thank you so much for doing that, man. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't work on YouTube. If anybody on YouTube wants to enter the giveaway, you got like 2 minutes in the Twitch chat, exclamation point enter. Legend, man. Thanks for putting that up. That's a fucking serious item. Putting up for the giveaway there. Thank you, man. Hey, what's going on, Herculex? Welcome in. Alright, let's fix this up. We might be keeping it for a while. I think, like, I remember on Azalea, the loot pool was a bit, I think we've been playing a lot, we've been spoiled on some maps that have, like, really tweaked the loot and it's been a bit easier to come across stuff, but this feels a bit more like vanilla DayZ kind of loot. Like, coming all the way here and just getting this is pretty nuts. Alright, not bad. Let's do that. I'll keep that for now. I don't know if there's, like, floor plate carriers, if it's possible. So if we get an AKM with a mag, I think we'll be sick. So we only have 14 shots for this. Yo, Shifties, GG's, dude. Make sure to redeem it there on the link. You just gotta log in and wait, Shifty, you might have won one before. I can't remember. Maybe you might have won before. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats on the win. There's been some funny moments. I remember when, who was it who did a giveaway and then entered their own giveaway and then won their own giveaway and said, oh nice, I'll take it. It's so good. And then I think there was a couple of back-to-back winners before as well, which is crazy. Poor Scotch getting griefed and he's at work at the minute. Fucking 4 PM gang. Actually, let me, let's actually, speak of that time, let me check the popper this time too. Damn, it is still full, with the queue as well. Unless my DayZ SA is in the toilet. No, that's good. Yeah, it's actually full with the queue too. Yeah, we're like deep into the map here. Right, that's good then. We don't really have bullets for this. I don't want to carry another gun either. Stick with the AK. Got the nice wooden attachments, which is good. I think this was... Oh, dude, I bet that plane's good. Wait, why is there crawler zombies out there? Somebody's legged those zombies. There's no weapon raise, which is good. I was thinking if we had to push the ATC. Oh, I do have the camera on. Yeah, good call. There we go. Yeah, I think somebody might be sitting in there. Dude, I hate pushing that building. I was gonna check that plane. I think you can have good loot. Let's use the wall as cover. Just in case. Might not be anybody in there, but I'm not gonna bother going through the effort of clearing the whole thing. Let's just see if he peeks the windows, if there is someone in there, and might be able to headshot him. But yeah, I feel like the leg zombies, they would despawn and then respawn when I came into the bubble, so there's a good chance they're still around, right? Yeah, Chang. I mean, yeah, new playtest too, so I think most people will be in the, probably around that research area, if anything. I feel like every time we played Azalea, that the big bunker in that research area always popping, in that Cedro town. Always people there. Yeah, that's why I wanted to come here, though. Just see if we can get, like, nicely stacked up. And then head back that way and try and do the quest. It's just, I feel like it's been really hard to get loot. Yeah, if we keep going this way, we'll... Oh, wait, there's some more medical there. But I was going to say, we'll hit that big, huge medical that's on the other side. I might have the same idea, though. He might have just gone bored and came over this way. Hey, Anne. Holy shit, Anne. To the 10 gifted subs, go to chat there. Make sure to thank Anne if you got one. Big love. Thank you so much for the 10 bomb. Always coming in dropping the 10s. Thank you so much for that. Hope you're having a good day today. Appreciate the support as always. Always way too generous. Dude, I thought there was somebody prone on the edge of the wall there. No, Azalea isn't like an official map. So it's not like official servers for it, it's just community. It feels like the loot pool's the same as official servers though. That's the true hardcore experience. Official. Yeah, I don't think the loot's been tweaked too much on here. Yeah, it's been really tough to find guns. But I think the main thing is I hate when you can't find vests. And like plates aren't very common. And you, like the fact that I'm at like the end of the map here and I'm still in a field vest is crazy. So one-tappable. Oh, I wonder if this guy has a filter. Going to Casey. Appreciate you. Thanks for the 2 months. Probably butchered that. So we'll go with Jenkins. Appreciate the resub there. Hope you're doing well. I think it did get redeemed, didn't it? Did the, I think I heard the noise, but I don't think it pops up on stream. Yeah, I think the gift got redeemed. Or is it supposed to pop up? Hey, what's going on, Lofty? Good to see you, dude. Hope you have a good one today, man. I heard that ball, but I thought that was a player's footsteps. Ah, shit, the triple carry. Oh, it did pop up. Got you. Saw it and cried a bit. Yeah, there was some re-rolls we had to do recently. I think it was about 3 that I'd racked up over the last couple of weeks, hadn't been redeemed, and obviously if somebody doesn't redeem it, we're obviously trying to message the person and explain how to do it, but we got no response from a few, so we sometimes have to re-roll. Yeah, it got scooped up. Chlorine tablets. I mean, that'll do, right? It's just a stack of chlorine tabs, pretty much. Yeah, no filters or anything. I think it is going to be like the rarest item. I think it was last time. Yo, let's go on this one. Thanks to the 45, man. Appreciate ya. Big jump scare PTSD from Swallow Island Millie. Every time, man. They're like the zombies are just chasing them and you're like, oh shit, there's aggro, there's aggro. It's just a pig running around causing a ruckus. Well, let's go check this military down here and all the medical. Check a couple more gun spawns, see if we can get 545 and kind of down to just head back into the oncoming traffic. See if we can catch some players. I want to get a scope to scope out the ATC too. Oh, Kid Kuko, thanks for the raid there, man. Hope you had a good one. Appreciate you coming in. Should we take this? I guess we got the room for it. I'm going to kick myself if the first scope we finally find is just busted. Can we even get through this wall bit? I don't want to get caught in a vault. It seems quiet over here, but that's when it's probably the most dangerous. I want to vault in the wall and somebody's on the other side and just get lit up. Oh, there's one of those. Dude, watch it. Watch the filter spawns be in these things. Those little fire truck things. Feel like I should check. That's always like the source on Deadfall when we're trying to find that first filter for the passage. I swear these things always deliver. Oh, that's so bad. Yeah, it should be enough to get there and back. Is it dead zombie at the plane? Pretty sure. Or is that crawler one just idle? Gas mask but no filter. Check all the silos. I don't even know if they spawn. I guess they could spawn guns. I'll pass for now. Oh, that wasn't worth it. That might have been a record for how long I've kept an EpiPen without using it. Yo, Tex, welcome in, dude. Oh, that's a working car amongst all of this. Wait, does it have the stuff? I don't know if ripping around the airfield in a car is the play right now. Do you have a spark plug on us? Oh my god, it has everything too. Can we fit this? We could. I would use this to get back north. Is it? How do we know if there's water in the radio? It'll say, won't it? Oh, it's in the red. Or do we have to turn it on to know? Oh yeah, that's... yeah. Shit, and so's the fuel. We need a jerry can then, and a water source for it. I wonder how long we could get on that if we just sent it on the red radiator. Even if we just got fuel in. There's some industrial here, so there's a chance. Damn, another mask, but no filter. Nice, got the black fingerless gloves. Dude, if we get a Humvee, that would be even better. Oh, is it just like a small amount of water we need to put in it? Hey, we just got a Moz. Practiced to play no HUD recently for immersion, but it's so uncomfortable. How long does it take to get used to it? But if you always played that way, how to keep track of how many bullets you have? Kind of just by like feeling. I mean, in some fights, sometimes I'll toggle the HUD on just to see like how many bullets we have. But to be honest, like all of these stats these days are so much easier. I mean, when I was doing it before, like there was no like thirst noise, or was there even hunger noise? So has that always been in? I guess that always has been, but there wasn't as many ways of knowing you were dying.
Big love, Adam and chat. Holy
shit, dude. Buelio, thanks for putting up the giveaway as well. Exclamation point enter if you want a chance to win. One of the another one of the hoodies too. One of the fireside hoodies. Dude, you guys are legends. We had Kicken putting up the Derringer one there. We got a Buelio putting up another one there too. Thanks so much for doing that, dudes. Appreciate you, Buelio. Here we go again. Exclamation point enter. Legend. But yeah, the HUD thing, like, it never used to be... Like, it used to be way worse. But now it's like, you know, when you're thirsty, your lips are smacking. Like, you're hungry, you hear that. Even when you're cold now, dark blue, you hear that. But you could, like... I'll still hit tab to check these things really quick. But then have it off. I always use the same fucking binds, like... For these, like, along the bottom. Like, I always have, like, melee on 1, AR on 2, sniper on 3, MK on 4, and I don't even really use these. Maybe this is like an overflow for a triple carry or a lockpick or a compass or something, but Beyond 5, I don't even use. So I never really need to see that. But yeah, the bullets in the gun, that can be tricky. I think sometimes when it's just a feel. I kind of know when I've nearly depleted the mag, but if I need to in a fight, it just takes 2 seconds to just toggle that on quick just to check. I think the most likely situation where I toggle this on is if I'm in a situation where I'm being shot at and I need to manage my stamina. That's the only time where I really can't predict it. If you've got like a general feel of how much you can run before your stam runs out, but I think sometimes keeping an eye on that is a bit more necessary when you're getting sniped at and you're getting across the field. And there's like a point with stam, right, where if you burn it past a certain point, it regens. Like you can't sprint again for a while, so you want to burn it to a point and then stop, let it regen a bit, burn it to a point, stop, if that makes sense. Like there's little things you can do with the stam so you don't get too fucked over by it. But yeah, it just takes time. I think I vicinity loot quite a bit too, so that gives me a chance to check these things as well. That's one thing we need is a noise for overheating when we go into the red. That was nearly killing me on DRL without me realizing. Yo, Ruga, GG's, dude. Congrats on the win there, man. Buialio, thanks again. Appreciate the huge support there, dude, in the massive giveaway. Hey, Fisherman, thanks for the 28 months. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, there's the bleed indicators as well. Yeah, even that guy didn't. I don't use them either. I think I did notice something was on that I didn't turn off. Wait, what the fuck? Oh no, I'm pressing continue. This is all like backwards. Yeah, bleed indicator I've got off. What was the other one? I guess I've got everything off. I think it's just like a server thing then. When sometimes you get hit by a zombie, there's like a red mark where you got hit from, like depending on the direction. I think that must be a server thing, because I swear on some servers I never see that, but on here it seems to be popping up when we get hit by the zombies. Alright, chill, one sec, my chair's sinking again. Alright, there we go, that should buy me like an hour. Fucking thing. Why does it always like start to slowly go down after about an hour? It's on like a timer. Oh nice, 308. Dude, chair shy already. It's better than the other one, but holy shit, it's not perfect. After about 30 minutes to an hour, it starts like, you know, it doesn't like slowly go down. It goes down like increments. So it like bounces me. Then it goes down again one. And then go down again one. Maybe it's like slowly sinking to a point where it hits that point and then it does it in like bursts. I don't know what's going on. I can't win. No, I don't have the followers. That's like one of those commands where one person does it and then 100 people do it, and it's just... I think there's a way of checking it yourself. Oh my god. Just make sure there's nobody around the building, and then we'll check in the building. Oh my god, there's our plate carrier. I guarantee this is from whoever's in that ATC legging the zombies. Or gear 1. Oh, plays with a scope. There's an M16, we have the suppressor. God, I hate the M16. I think I'm good. It's tempting to take the SKS, just because you have so much 7.62. Yeah, I think I'm over the idea of shooting suppressed. It's fine. Just until we get enough for this AK. I don't really know what to get rid of. Wait, we got some random crap. Do you have a full gun cleaning kit or did I use it all? I guess I used it. Alright, let's move that around. Shit, that's not gonna fit another one. Wait, there's no holster, is there? Damn. Oh, there's some boots there finally. Yeah, it took a while. Yeah, there's not even mags for these 5.56 guns anyway. I guess we can put that there and just tank the triple guy for now. We'll figure it out later. Is there anything else we need from this? Dude, there's so much crap. I think there's like more, yeah, some more of them. The 7.6. I think that'll do. I think we're good. You can lay the M16 better fuse on single like the SK. I think it's just the iron sights. Like, but yeah, definitely. Like the burst fire just never does it for me. But yeah, the iron sights are just horrible too. I don't know. I just like anything that can just mag dump. To be honest, I'm not even like a big fan of the SKS. It's just like a bit of a filler gun for me. Yeah, no filter amongst all of that. Let's just skip some of this airfield stuff now then and head towards the medical and probably dip out. I don't think I'm going to be able to take that car. It has no gas, no way of getting water to fuel that thing up, or to fill the radiator. Plate's all good, isn't it? Yeah. Oh wait, there was stuff in the vest that I was going to grab. That's where the cleaning kit went. I think there was a gun cleaning kit and an electrical repair kit, but I guess we don't need that anymore because the scope is good. I don't think there was anything too important, hopefully. Yeah, screw it, I won't bother going back. I think we're alright. Oh, it's like the Sakala airfield building. I kind of prefer that. Those ATCs, they're nice. I'd be interested to actually go up this tower and just see if like the crawler zombies are still over there, because that'll guarantee you that somebody's just chilling up in that ATC. Oh, this is open. Interesting. Can vault that window. It just seems like a crazy idea. Oh, here we go. Let's close some of these doors in case of like a login or something. What was that noise? Is that ambience? Like a weird noise. Is that me making it? I swear I'm hearing like some weird fucking noises. Like maybe it was somebody else shivering. Oh no. Dude, I don't think I've been in this particular building model since Sakal. And I think it's got its own set of ambient noises. It's just not like, you know, I feel like I've been in so many different types of buildings and areas in DayZ now. There's this ambient noise that I just completely phase out of my hearing because I just know it's the map sounds. This has got some weird fucking noises. Yeah, I guess you do kind of like toggle that sound off in your brain once you've been in some of these areas and you hear some weird sounds. But yeah, this one's completely new to me. That made my ears perk up a bit. It's your chair sliding down. It could also be that. Yeah, that one. That's the one I heard. This building is quite good. Even just these little side windows I feel like are quite sneaky. Can't really see plane, can we? That isn't the same plane. I would have the crawlers. I think the other one was further down. Yeah, we can't really get the angle from here. I just wanted to see if they were still up. Alright, let's go check that medical then. Oh, pouches. Okay, DayZ. Yeah, I want them to go in the backpack. Oh, hello. Scientific briefcase keys. Wait, we still gotta figure out how to get these Sakal keys. I've seen a few of these Sakal containers. Yeah, the briefcase? I don't know, maybe the briefcase is a source of it. Might be like a chain reaction kind of thing.
Gotta give something to the awesome chat.
Yo, Ruga. Dude, what a legend. Won one of the giveaways and puts one up. Hey, big love, man. I expect you to enter if you want a chance to win. Put up one of the sticker sheets there. I stuck a bunch all over my my laptop. It's looking good, it's looking good. Hey, appreciate you, dude. Thanks for putting that up there, man. Finally found a plate after we already got one. Classic DayZ. Yeah, that's the first zombie I've seen with a vest. Oh, we've seen a lot. Wait, more keys? Oh, am I like handbugged or... Oh no, I'm triple carrying. What the fuck? More. All the keys. Watch the briefcase be at the top of the volcano. Watch this have changed. It's mini Sakal. BK. That's gotta have been swapped out. There's no way. Sticker on the horn button. I like it. Oh yeah, I got the 22. Forgot I had this. I gotta move this cleaning kit. Oh wait, we got the pouches now, so we can do this so the triple carry doesn't kick in as much. I'm all three away. Hell yeah. Brown-eyed plunger. GG's. Great name. GG's on the win, dude. Oh my god. I'm collecting all of them. Give me all the keys. Just one of these Sakal containers, but I still haven't found anything for this. Can we see what's in there? I don't think I want to mess around out in the open. It's a face mask? And what's it? It's just fucking clothes. No, there's some gun there. What is that? It's like a savannah. Let's take the charcoal, because we find a filter and we gotta fill it up a little bit more. Another key. What? Hold on, let's stack them. Whoever kills me is going to be confused. No more 545. I mean, we got the scope on the blaze, that's good. Is there a gap in this fence we can get through? I'm down to dip. Let's get back to more high traffic areas. Keyring mod when? That'd be pretty handy. Hey, what's going on in there? Hope you're doing well, dude. Brass compass plus 25 armor. That's what I like to think. What were we testing out that might have had a hitbox before? It was the oh, the tape player on DRL. Oh no, this is a GMC fence. What the fuck? I don't know if we're getting around this. I feel like I'm gonna run into a guy who's doing the same thing. Just trying to get out. What the fuck? It's not like we can jump on the green tower either to fall over. Unless it's like a cheeky way of jumping on the very top of it. I don't think that works though. Like being out far enough that you don't fall down but you can vault. I should just gone to the far side. Let's check for a filter though. There's no way that there's no gap in this whole thing. Oh, I think I see a gap. That's ridiculous. Is that the only gap? I wouldn't be surprised that's the only one now, all the way until the very far side, where the bunker is. I think that beats the typical GMC fence. I think that was even worse. Dude, if we were getting shot at there, that would have been horrendous trying to get out of there in time. Oh yeah, we'll be able to see if them crawlers are still by the ATC. Was it this ATC? Yeah, I think they respawned. Maybe we were always just behind somebody then when we saw like the leftover loot in that barrack. With all them guns left behind, I wonder if there was... I guess it could have been a solo, but I just wonder if it was like a big group. There's just so much there. Fuck that airfield, yeah, that's a... I mean, I guess we came out with a player carrying an AR, which is good, but I'm just really surprised we didn't see anybody there. There's obviously somebody around at one point, but... yeah, it was quiet. Server's full as well. Still need to find this damn filter. I like this though. If it's gas mask only mod to get into the gas zone, it's just the filter's really hard to find. It's so much better just struggling to find one item than 5 pieces or something with the NPC. I'll take it. I almost wonder if we could do the cheesy strat of shooting loud near the research place so the zombies come out of the gas for a chance to get one. I feel like that's always been a thing on these kinds of maps. Oh yeah, we did get 8 keys. Yeah, all these keys. I might have to ditch these. We need the room, I think. Yeah, I think a lot of these areas aren't fully finished yet. That's why it looks a bit bare bones in some parts. Alright, one sec, let me check. Yeah, it's still up there. Really high pop. Alright, that's good. So I want to get back to these more high traffic areas now. Put these weapons to use. Shit, I can't see that. So there's this restricted area, so that would be northwest along the road. I think it was the road. Wait, hold on a second. Was that the road that was on my right that leads out? Yes, if I followed that, it would take us there, but this is a bit of a shortcut. So northwest. Okay, yeah, well, like pretty much bang on. Damn, that's... I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of it's harder to see this than the shitty compass at the minute. Just make it out though, it's enough. I think the vest is... oh, the vest did get damaged. Wait, when did that happen? Zombie here. That zombie hit probably did me a favor then. Yeah, it must have been so weak if I took damage from one smack from the zombie. It must have been down there. Yeah, true. There's probably a guy running around with a briefcase and looking for keys, and they all spawn at the damn airfield. I am starting to think that this might be tied into the endgame in some way then. If there was so many keys there, that might be the only spawn point for them. Yep, nobody's getting any now. I got all of the keys on the server. It's another lake. Oh shit, we gotta figure out the food situation as well as the thirst. So we could go fill up down there. Oh, never mind, we got one right here. Hold up, maybe up that hill is the restricted area, POI. Because this is the road that loops around. I think it was on the left of the road. I should probably head that way. Just look out for an animal to kill too. Let's just fill up here. Let's sort that thirst out first. Rope. I hope it doesn't get to the point of needing a fish, but I think we'll be alright, but just in case. I think we should be alright though. We saw a couple of balls along the way. I haven't seen any bears or wolves. Wondering if they even exist. We know there's crocodiles. There's definitely crocs. But yeah, I think they're a bit more around that Crocodile Island area. Would make sense with a name like that. Do you have the chlorine tabs as well? We just have these. It's all the same, right? Yeah, there's no heavy metal poisoning or anything like that in here. Those bloody crocs. Them clips of... oh damn, I told him to set up the display capture. Just reminded me I gotta do that. Yeah, them clips of the crocs on Azalea too good. Riding over them on the bike when I met you, Scotch. There was, I think the other croc command is like, I'm fighting some dude in a tower and there's like crocs coming up behind him, chomping on him, and nearly whiffed that. I think it would have been good though. I think we got I think if we like just eat a chelating tablet after drinking it, I think that would stop any cholera. Oh wait, does it not work? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, they ate the chelating tablet and then did it. Fuck. I was hearing mixed stuff about that before. A lot of people were telling me that you could do it that way, but I never really trusted doing it that way. Even more reason why the multis are just so damn powerful. Yeah, I remember you saying, Scotch. There was so many, there was so much loot and like bodies over there. You would have been in the bunker, wouldn't you? I'm pretty sure we... Was it that run I saw I could hear somebody inside of the bunker as well, just inside of the door? Yeah, we would have been rich. I wonder if this is the Highlands POI. But you rode an alligator. Wait, does this work the same as the bears where you can jump on them? I gotta try this if so.
In the pool so nice and cool, so juicy sweet. Now we wish to catch a fish so juicy sweet.
We might need to, we might need to. Wait, my Let's Cooked on the other screen. Wait, where's he gone? Oh, there we go. Snoopy, man. Thanks for the $20 super chat. Been too kind tonight. Thank you so much, dude. We might need to pluck a juicy one from the lake. We got time, we got time. Wait, double. This will be on the map, won't it? So I can reference it. I keep doing that, but we got room for this now. Appreciate you, Snoop. Thanks again, man. Damn legend. I don't think these do show up because those are the mammoth, behemoth lakes. That almost like confusing when you get there. It looks like you're just at the actual coast because you can barely see the other side from some angles. So yeah, if they're this size scale on the map, like these tiny little lakes are gonna be nothing. Not even that one, I think. Crocodile Island, we're a little ways away from there. Yeah, we might be at this Highlands place. That would make the most sense. So restricted areas just further up. That must be where we saw that big ball tower thing, whatever it is. Did I hear a distant heli crash? I think I heard something. Yeah. Oh, I did. Shit, isn't that back? No, it's not back where we came. I mean, that's way too far. I'm never getting to that one first, but there's something. Wait, hang on. You're definitely going the right way. Yeah, okay, we're good.
AdamCrooK, love AdamCrooK, love AdamCrooK, love AdamCrooK, love AdamCrooK mask.
Yo, Buelio, what's going on? Appreciate you. Thanks for the resub there, dude. And damn giveaway earlier as well, you legend. We gotta fill up this MK again. I don't think I did refill after we were shooting the zombies at the airstrip. So if we do get wolves, we can try this out. No, where was that Sakal thing? Wait. Oh, it must be this. I swear there was one way closer than that, though. Maybe up here to the left. Ooh, I wonder if the briefcase could spawn there. Because that's... Dude, that would make the most sense. It's like that on Deer Isle. It's like that on Sakal. Like, those assets, they always seem to have briefcases around them. And like the medical huts. Yeah, I wonder if we could actually find that. This might be the place to be. This could work out. Yeah, we need 8 briefcases now. True. Yeah, Snoop, thanks again, man. Yo, what's going on, T9? Yo, Trap Up, welcome in. Hey, Moosin, hope you're doing well, man. I don't think I've seen it rain, no. I haven't seen it rain on the map yet. It has got night cycles. It's not pitch black nights. Kind of easy mode nights. There it is. Quite a few zombies scattered around over there. Holy shit. Yeah, this is the stuff that we skipped. Another Sakal container. When we did like the coastal route with the boat, and then came up in like the unfinished part of the map. But yeah, if we were doing this on foot, it seems like there's quite a few bits on the way that we could have looted. Oh my goodness, a filter. Dude, I feel like this is rarer than I even realized at this point, because, yeah, we've barely found. I don't know if I'm lucky or these are actually that rare, or if I've just been unlucky this whole time. Yeah, that could be huge. Alright, we can put that on the mask. Well, actually, let's do that in a sec because I want to fill it up with the charcoal. Be interesting if it was just plain loot and heli loot to get them. Somebody swapped out a plate. I guess dropped a stabby. Just followable. Oh, it is, but we just don't have the SAM. Alright, no briefcase of this one, but there's also none of those little medical shacks. Oh! See a heli crash there. Let's go check that out. No, it's like one of those Cicala, Chris. Yeah, the briefcase key won't do it. I can try it just for the sake of it, but no, it's just the Cicala keys. Because they're all color coded. Like, I think this is a red one, isn't it? Yeah, the only way that would work is if it was like just completely busted at the minute and hasn't got like the correct keys in. No, it just says open, but it doesn't say like unlock or anything. If this is the heli crash we heard, that was really quiet compared to how close it is. I feel like this is a different one. But yeah, I feel like the briefcase might get us the Cicala container keys. Yeah, that would make a bit more sense. Oh, that's up at that place. No, I wouldn't say I'm a giant, Crash. I'm like 6'2". I'm not basketball player level. What's that up there? Fuck, I kind of want to check the heli, but I also want to chase that. Let's, the heli's really close. Let's take a glance. Maybe the zombies are dead there. It's already been looted by this guy. Oh, I don't think Badlands will have some epic quests, honestly. I hope there is something, but yeah, these community maps are always just so good. We'll see, though. Maybe they cook something up, because Cicala's endgame was a bit... I mean, it gave like a cool asset and a nice new mechanic for other community maps to use, but it was pretty basic, right? But pretty hard to compete with some of these community map creators. some of the stuff that they come up with. Somebody's chilling down there. Yeah, it's got to have been up in that place. We're hungry now too.
Sawazgi Kara.
Hey, Rekos, what's going on, man? It's the 31 months. That is some shoddy placement. Yeah, knowing that we had shots over to the right doesn't seem like too much of a genius play, just running out in the open to this thing. I can't even see the loot because of this little ridge. Maybe we can go to the roadside here, head toward the shots, but then just take a little glance over to see if the loot's worth it. Yeah, it did sound like just somebody hunting an animal, didn't it? Just that one shot there. Yeah, it could be cooking up over there. It'd be crazy to do that near a millie, though. And it's probably quite easy to get complacent on this far side of the map where there hasn't been too many people. Does the loot not like pop in until we get close? Or I wonder if this has just been looted. There's like nothing there. Let's go investigate these shots. Maybe we come back and see. I don't know if the loot's just not popping in because you got to be in a certain vicinity, but I would have thought from that range we would see it. Because the zombies were... Like, we were close enough to spawn them, so you'd think it'd work for the loot too. But that's kind of weird if there's nothing, because even if somebody looted it, you'd think there'd be some leftover shit that somebody didn't want. He could be coming down this way by now. Be careful not to get caught out in the open. If he did cook up where he shot that thing, I think he'd be long done by now. 'Cause that was what, like 10 minutes ago we heard that? shit, if you just looted that place and the briefcase is there, or anything we need for the quest, that thing has been long yoinked, so we need to find him. It's under there. I think we're going 3 away. I'm not going to bother unloading it. So you can't get down on this left side? I guess you could, but you'd have to drop down on some weird rocks. I wonder if it's like that on the right, if it's like the only way you could leave. Not chunked yet, but this could get sketchy. If we don't find him, we might need to go back to one of these lakes and fish, unless we can get some tack bacon. I think we found like 1 can of beans in that on a random zombie earlier with other Millie, so I'm not holding my breath over any tack bacon or anything up here. All them bushes around, even approaching this place is kind of sketch. Yep, I think this is the first time we've been starving, though. We've been too well fed. It was long overdue. Oh yeah, there was that one pork shop in medical. If that ends up being the difference maker, I swear. Oh, hello. Is he trying to find a way down? Dude, he might dip out the other side. No, 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 I see him again. Oh, there he is, there he is. Oh, he's got a farmhouse, so we do not want to get close. Wait, where the fuck did he go? There he is. The fuck, where's he gone? Shit, he's run into these bushes. Fuck, man, this guy couldn't make his mind up. It looked like he was about to leave on that side, and they just started dipping out towards the bushes here. Dude, this side is horrible, too. I gotta just gamble. Like, he's just gonna commit to leaving on this side now. If he goes back the other way, I'm never gonna see. But I feel like if he was due to leave, he would have just gone there and then. Some like tan clothing on though, so it should be easy to spot, hopefully. No, I didn't shoot. Yeah, I was waiting for a good opportunity there. What I didn't want was to shoot, maybe whiff it, and then he runs into those bushes, and then it's over, knowing that he has a farmhouse. But, fuck, obviously, like, now knowing that he was going to run back into those bushes anyway, I wish I'd popped a random shot. This guy could be fucking long gone. By the time I'd made the decision to rotate around, he could have already ran way far ahead. It looks like you can't even get up. Ah, maybe you can get up here. Could have kept circling the military. You could have just been looking for people after that shot, so... There's a chance we still see him. Killed a zombie here. He might not have been able to figure out the side that he came in from. So he was just doing the lap and realized that, oh no, this is the way I came from. Because this could be the guy from the airfield. If he had the farmhouse, this could be the dude that where we saw all of the drop loot in the barrack. See, I don't know, maybe he did a little lap around, realized he was heading back toward airfield on that way, and he's heading this way. Shit, I don't know. He could be anywhere now. So I wanted to check for the briefcase. I think I'm down to check these, but I don't really want to mess with any of these close quarters buildings. I guess he's just sitting in there with the farmhouse. I'm gonna lose that every day of the week, especially with the ping. Shit, the aggro. Yeah, true, Cody. Possible. Alright, let's just keep trucking north then. Kind of forget as well that we've got the gas mask now with the filter. Baseball bat there, what the fuck? Also, I gotta get some food. No zombies down there, so that's definitely clear. Not IRL food, in-game food. Ah shit, we're actually chunk now as well. And we haven't really heard any animals for a while. We might have to bust out the fishing. Next body of water we see, we'll take a look. Don't really have a good hook though. Oh, this is like a fake tent. And these things, I swear, they always have a drink in. Canteen. Yeah, not something for calories, though. Hey, legit, thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate it, thanks for the reset there, man. This seems like a terrible trail to find food on. It's just the odd little Quonset hut and then a castle. There was a, well, like a military down here. Oh shit, this is... Damn, this is that Echo Fortress, isn't it? Down there. I hate that place. That's a serious fishbowl POI. All the castles down there. We might get food down there though in the houses. I'd rather not commit to going down there. If we could just stay on the ridges, that'd be nice, because it puts us in a good spot to get to that research. Or at least I think it does. Are we on the right side, or should we go on left around this? Let's see. See, that's Echo Fortress we can see. Yeah, it's like... all the way over there. So it's like complete opposite side. I guess it doesn't matter. What is it? Miraduro. Is that going to be a little town? If so, we can hit that on the way. But yeah, there's like nothing on this side. Yeah, I think there is like some animal swarms I usually hear, isn't there? Oh, does it just mean lookout? Oh, it's probably that then, isn't it? Yeah, it's that castle. Yeah, I swear there was like always like a cow in this field on the other playtests. Let's see, I think we gotta go down there and check. I want to hit yellow health. I feel like this yellow tent must be tanking our stats a little bit too. Wait, have I lagged? But the stream's still good, right? I'm like stuck sprinting. What the fuck is this bug? Wait, I'm like sprinting up to the side. What the fuck? Dude, I'm not even touching anything. Okay, stream's good. I thought like timed out or something. Wait, WSD isn't even working or anything. What's going on? Is it my keyboard? Oh. I think my keyboard's freaking out. Wait, maybe I can unplug it and plug it in while I'm running. Oh my god. No sound. Wait. Oh wait, there we go. Alright, I think we're good. No, I didn't spill on it, but it is plugged into like a USB dock thing, so maybe the dock started freaking out for a second. I don't know what would have done if you had to shoot at somebody there. That would have been weird. It's the dock, dude. There was that dock I had last time before, and it completely got cooked. And I remember I crashed outside it. I think I was running into the fence at A2, getting shot at, and I couldn't do anything. But no, this one's good. I don't know what happened with that though. Yeah, if we don't get like a cow in this field, then I guess I'm just gonna go loot those houses. Pretty sure we're near the crocodile spot though, so we could hunt a croc. Yeah, I am, Haz. At the moment I am. Wait, I think I heard something. Might just be my own rumbling stomach. I wish we still had another EpiPen as well. I think when we do get to the gas place, that would be nice to just send it in there. This kind of reminds you of it, just super open. Just so easy to shoot in. Yeah, not seeing any animals. Maybe the crocs down by the lakeside there. Isn't Crocodile Island here? I gotta check the map again. Yeah, there isn't really like much ambient sound or anything, is there, on this map? Yeah, there isn't like wind and... Oh, wait. Container key. Dude, one of the red ones. That was one that we just came past. It wasn't even that far, and in a full-on combat mask. Right, let's ditch some of these fucking these keys. Let's keep one. I still need food. It was kind of far, wasn't it? Wasn't crazy far, but it's annoying because I have to come out. I feel like it's just gonna be maybe you get like a DMR in it or something. When I was looking through the window of that one, or like the little gap, it looked like it was a ghillie suit and maybe some clothing thing. I don't know if it's worth going all the way back over it. Is red the best? Is there actually tiers to them crates? I never really knew. Yeah, it was before we even heard the one shot, wasn't it? Yeah, that is kind of far back. And no food yet.
Numbers.
Let me try my luck on them zombies. Oh! Okay, there's some food. Wait, let's let the zombies do the work for us. Yeah, get him. Wait, I feel like this is going to take a lot of hits. Oh, they got him trapped here. It's going to be a couple more only. They get it? I think they got it. Great work, team. Oh shit. Oh man, this is super open as well. I just gotta go for it though. The privilege. Thanks to the 3 years I did. Appreciate the massive resub. Oh, please don't shoot. Please don't shoot. Holy shit. Alright, just go back to the triple carry and then do this. I'm not gonna take the fire or anything, there's no point. I think that's just more than enough. Where to cook though? Down to just do it on a grill, just to get it all done quick. And that house has one, but it's the shitty one. Just wonder if any of these custom ones have a good one. doesn't this one have a fake one that you can't use? Yeah, this one, I don't think this works. Let's see. Oh, it does work. Nice. Alright, sick. Not the best building with all the windows, but yeah, it's gonna cook everything a lot quicker. Yeah, we do the old paper trick. I think we'll need like another one to do the rest. Yeah, not even a fake one. It's taking a while to sizzle. Yeah, I think after this we just ride the ridge around again. This used to be a common loot spot, didn't it? I think going along the ridges there was like a ton of those little Livonia bunkers. I don't know if it's on this section. Or if it's like further around. But there was like a really good loot route where you just hit on... Oh man, if there was a... Dude, I do have a spark plug. It would be such a shortcut to just boat across the lake to the other side. Do not enter, great evil dwells within. The fuck? Is this like always in these custom houses? Yeah, I mean, I need to go... Hold on, let me take a look here. Yeah, Caldera research there. See, we're like the complete opposite side. But if I just go around this north bit, I'm good. Oh, actually, yeah, I guess it wouldn't take that long. Oh, true, yeah, we gotta keep an eye on the temp with the steaks when we're cooking like that. These ain't gonna cook. I think we gotta put one more piece of paper on. I have an almost full filler, but I have the full combat mask. So yeah, that should be good. I guess we just start with the combat mask, farm filters on the zombies on the way in, and then we'll use the burner one. Why do I remember something as well? When you go down there, there was like this weird bit where you take like heat damage or... I don't know if anybody remembers, but wasn't it this map where you go into that gas on, toward the bottom there was something that you have to run through and you take a ton of damage? Is it like the Oasis or something? But I think you need to be full health, or I think chat was telling me you just gotta run through it. You just gotta like tank it. Yeah, we'll have to see when we get to that part. If we get to that part. Yeah, I didn't know how to do it. Yeah, it was like a steam vent or something that was giving you like crazy heat damage. Yeah. If we get the health up, we'll just send it through and hope for the best. There's one of those police convoys there. Ah, shit. Well, shots at the side of the lake. Let's actually pack these mags. Oh, it jammed. Oh shit, yeah, I left the SKS in the floor of the toilet. Yeah, let's go grab that. Oh, it's a triple carry. So tempted to leave it, but it's kind of bad at the minute with the AK situation, only having 14 shots, and then we're just on a blaze. Steam vent, not no Oasis. Same thing, same thing. I'm sure it looks like some kind of Oasis. I remember something like that. It looked like some tropical shit at the bottom. I don't know. Yeah, we don't want to run around the edge of this fortress thing. It's horrible. Wait, what the fuck, dude? Why is there so many zombies here? There's another dead pig there, too. In the grass. Okay, let's just run around this. Hey, Shem. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, it's almost like a double police convoy or something. Yeah, the water does look nice on this map. A blue lagoon. No peacock. Thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate you coming in. I think I died in that place more than anywhere else in Azalea. And not even by people shooting in from the hillside, just people laying prone on top of the towers, just waiting. Waiting for people to like rile up zombies. I think this bit's a bit dodgy as well. I don't know if we can get all the way up on this. Let's see. There you go, MacMan as well. Thanks for 23 months. Appreciate that, man. Dude, I hope this is the gas mask only. Everybody was telling me it is. To be fair, I don't think I've seen any NPC. So we should be good. Oh yeah, this is fine. It's not like DRL or we're locked to an RP walk. Yeah, we can zoom up this thing. Hey, it's gonna be buff. Man, what an overview of the lake from up here. Holy shit. Oh, is that the bunker bit? It's just not rendering in. That looks cool from up here. Yeah, it must be. I can see like the platforms. Yeah, it is. Oh, I was gonna hammer myself running over that. Yeah, this must be the part up ahead then. With the like the little loot route with the bunkers. I remember there's a ton of Livonia bushes around it. It's not the best spot. That's not a Humvee, is it? I think that's an actual drivable one. I just don't know if the other wheels pop it rendering in because of the distance like on the back there. Actually, I guess while this hillside exists, there's no point ever being on top of that. Well, there's definitely somebody down there, though. I guess I shouldn't get too tunneled on this anyway. I really want to make it to the gas zone to see what's down there. Yeah, this POI is crazy, I think. It's like I always compare it to Hilitary, the fishbowl of all militaries, but this is on another level. I just don't think it's ever worth looting that place because of this overview. It's insane. I mean, fair enough, somebody has to hit a pretty nice shot. It's still quite far. Yeah, if you got somebody with like an SVD with a suppressor from up here, you know, they're gonna hit one eventually. Remember the early playtest, you get M4s and SVDs here. I remember that. I think this was like more of the endgame highest tier loot at the time, before they did the whole bunker thing. Maybe it does still have decent loot. Maybe not that crazy, but I was kind of surprised. I felt like the airfield was a bit disappointing on the loot pool. For how far away it was. Yeah, I'm not sure that stuff's really been refined yet. Shouldn't be too far to that research place now. It's like just over here. Easy to spot from far, which is good. You got that big needle. Yes, these bushes. There's tons of these up along this ridge. It's horrible. I think when me and Whiskey had that run on here, we got blasted by one. I'm hearing more shots over towards that bunker now. Probably worth seeing if there's any zombies up ahead. Nothing there, so that's good. Head straight into the danger zone. Yeah, this is gonna be where we probably die. I remember getting shot when we were in the gas zone last time because people can see in so easy, but you can't see out. It was horrible. I hated that spot. Dude, Cody, holy fuck, man. Man, big love. Holy shit. Thanks for 25 gifted subs. You absolute legend, dude. Make sure thanks to Cody there if you get one of them gifted subs. What a damn legend. Thank you so much, man, for the massive support there. Holy shit. Too kind. Too fucking kind, man. Hope you're having a good one tonight. Appreciate you dropping the absolute bomb on chat. You're a legend. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you, man. It wasn't too bad, Uncle Bully, because I'm already, like, kind of halfway there, right? Like, in Georgia, so it was, like, it wasn't direct. It was, like, a layover, but I think combined, like, the flights to Southeast Asia from Georgia, like, usually... Oh, what was it? 6... It's like 8? I think it was like 8. Like 8 hours. Total. I think you can get quicker though. Yeah, Georgia's kind of like bang in the middle. Like, not bang in the middle, like more towards like Europe obviously, but yeah, Asia doesn't seem too far away when you're like that east of Europe. But I remember when I went to Vietnam before, from Scotland, I had to fly to Norway, and then from Norway to Vietnam. I think that Norway to Vietnam flight, or to Thailand, was to change over. I think that was like 11 hours, and then it was another like 1.5 hour flight or something to Vietnam, or 2 hours I think it was, so... And then the flight to Norway is a couple of hours, so that was like 15, 16 hours or something from there, so... About half the amount of time, really. Yeah, for most people it does feel, yeah. Like, Georgia is, like, associated as, like, a US state for, like, majority of people. Oh, this is a reset. Yeah, it's obviously way more known. Oh yeah, I wonder if we can get convoy spawns up here as well. Yeah, it might be. Let's restart the game on this restart as well. I've heard that's been a big thing this update with DayZ, like the performance tanking is time goes on, so it's good to restart the game in between now. East Coast USA to Germany is like 9 hours, and Germany town is like 14 hours. Yeah, that's crazy. Like it's, I think like London to New York it's not even that long, is it? Isn't it like 6 hours from London? Germany's like an extra 2 on top, isn't it? So it's about right. Yeah, I think you can get flights between the UK and the US for like 6 hours. It's deceptive. I would have always thought that was further. Crazy. London, New York's 5. I imagine Concorde was still a thing. What was that, like 2-hour flight? Insane. I feel like we must have the tech for something like that again. Best was Sydney to LAX to Nashville. Left at 2:30 on a Wednesday and landed at 2:30 on a Wednesday. Oh, because of the time difference, dude. That must be trippy. I've changed some time zones before, but nothing that extreme. That's crazy. Like, it's the same day. That's a real jet lag right there. Not something I gave any thought about, Nintendo. No, it's yeah, I've never really like heard of that stuff, to be honest. I rarely get tattooed as is anymore. I enjoy my saunas and swimming too much. I hate that, like, you can't really do any of that shit for like 2 weeks. And depending on where it is as well, like the gym kind of seems a bit like annoying, especially if you're somewhere where the sun's out quite a bit and you got to kind of protect it from that. I haven't been tattooed in ages now. I just enjoy it, Billy. I think I've always had that itch, but yeah, fortunately I'm in a good spot to be able to do this from anywhere, right? So, you know, while I can, and I don't have any ailments, and I've got my health, and, you know, taking the opportunity to like be able to like live in other countries or experience other cultures, it's always been a thing for me. Not everybody's cup of tea, but I've always enjoyed being in new places and traveling and kind of taking on mini challenges, because it is like the small challenges along the way, like acclimatizing to like a new environment and all that thing, or if you like making new friends or whatever it may be that you're trying to do. It's I like that, like the difficulty that comes with it. I mean, language barriers, to be honest, I've never experienced like any issues with language barriers in places I've lived, because most people end up being able to speak English, and these days with phones and translator and shit, like it's just so easy to communicate for things that you need. Like especially in Georgia, like that's like definitely more of a niche country, but where you'd think English isn't as widely spoken, but at least in Tbilisi, it was like not once been an issue. Like everybody I've conversed with has spoke really good English. I guess that's like the lucky thing with being an English speaker. It's like the rest of the world tends to learn English, so it doesn't really push your boundaries much. But if I didn't know English and I spoke some other language and then go into other places, then it's going to be a hell of a lot trickier. But I guess, yeah, English being the almost universal language it makes these things a lot easier. Alright, we're back in. Yeah, really. Dude, Croatia looks amazing. I've never been before, but it looks beautiful. I'd love to go to Croatia. It's amazing places out there. And for me as well, like, it was just, I've moved around a lot anyway, even before streaming. I'm just chasing other opportunities and going outside of my comfort zone. But I think once like streaming started to feel a bit more of like, oh, this is good. Like this, I can rely on this. It just made more sense to not even live in the UK because everything's just so expensive. Like the way I see it is, you know, you don't need to, like in the UK it feels like you've got to earn silly amounts of money just to get by. And especially with the taxation system, like how much of your income you lose. And that's a whole other thing. That's a whole other kettle of fish. But there's so many like amazing countries around the world that offer incentives for people that work remotely, which are like way more fair and more, definitely like more like something that you'd want to chase if you... One sec. My throat's cooked. It's because of the aircon. Whenever I'm in a place with aircon, it wrecks my throat. I had to clear my throat. But yeah, a bit more... What's the word? Attractive. That's the word. Like the UK, you just get fucked for being self-employed, to be honest. And you've got to... It's very materialistic bullshit. Because to get your expenses down, to get your taxes down, you just need to buy a bunch of material items. I just have no interest in, like, buying an electric car, because it's like 100% tax write-off if it's electric, or, you know, spend this XYZ or whatever and do it as like a home office calculation. And to be honest, like, even when you do all of that, you still get absolutely farmed on taxes and living expenses and everything. And honestly, I have no... I don't even like the UK, so for me, like, I think to some people, like, the place where they live is like home and their family and people, their friends or whatever, and it's like everything is tied to like a location, and that's fine. Like, so if that's like a big thing for someone, or is the crash somewhere, then it's worth the price you pay to stay in that place. Like, if it's, you know, if it's a little bit more expensive to live somewhere and you've got like all of these ties to it and you wouldn't want to leave and you love where you live, then that's cool. But I just didn't love where I lived, so it's there's far better places out there. It was just a big money sink. I mean, it's hard to... It's crazy. It still blows my mind that you can set up tax residency in Georgia and pay 1% tax, compared to the UK, where if you're on, like, for somebody who's like maybe on the highest tax bracket, you would pay 45%. And I think in Scotland, if you're on the highest, like, it goes up to 47. So yeah, it's like... Yeah, but that's like the crazy earners. I think that's when you, like, 6 figures kind of earning. But the general average is anywhere from like 20-some% to like 30-something%. Yeah, going, like, for someone to go from that to 1%, it's like fucking wild. It's just crazy. I just don't think it's worth it for what you get. Yeah, Finland looks amazing. Finland's sick. Hey girl, thanks for the 35 months, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, camping. And to be honest, like, I think they're going to change this for Georgia, because I think it's OP. But, like, you can essentially get tax residency there, and then you're not obligated to live there. So there's a lot of people who get tax residency in Georgia to pay 1%. And then what they'll do is they'll go and, like, live in other countries. As long as you're not triggering tax residency in another country. You know, for example... For me being British, I don't know if this is like for every nationality, but at least for a Brit, I could go like live and work in Canada for up to 6 months. But if I stay over 6 months, I trigger tax residency, right? So I could have 1% tax in Georgia, but then go live in Canada for 5 months and 29 days, and then leave before the taxation would like trigger. So there's strategic ways you can use it to like move around if that's your kind of thing. Like if you're like a digital nomad and like really min-max. That's why a lot of people set up the Dubai thing. But that's, I think, if you're making, like, silly money, because in Dubai you do the whole 0% thing, but I'm pretty sure you have to live there for, like, 3 to 6 months out of the year. Whereas, like, Georgia, you don't have to spend any amount of days, which is interesting. I think they're changing that, though. Same for Canada, tax is so expensive now. Yeah, it's It's not like I think France is one of the worst as well. Isn't like France goes like above 50%? Oh, there was somewhere somebody was telling me about where it's like 60%, which is just ridiculous. It's not so bad. Like if you work in a job where you get your paycheck and it's like accounted for and comes out and you just get your paycheck, like I've had many a times in my life, it's not so bad. But when you're like self-employed and you have to keep. I think I dropped him. No, dude, there's no way that window tanked. Dude, that was perfect. GG's. Fuck, I had him gun swap. Dude, that looked like it was bang on to me through the window. I thought we would have traded. Unless he had a teammate, but I don't think there was anybody else in there. Never heard him. I just heard the gun swap. I guess he was like doing some inventory management. Fuck! The gas mask. Death and taxes. Yeah, they're two things guaranteed. Yeah, I feel like that did look good through the window, but I just... You know, the first thing that comes to mind is these custom assets, is sometimes they can be very busted. Like the... What's it called? Like the net something. The nav mesh, that's the thing. It could have been very one-sided. Maybe it's tanking shooting in, but not coming out. Because there's fences in DayZ that do that all the time. Like, it'll be like a one-way thing. You can shoot out, but you can't shoot in. There's a lot of bullshit like that in DayZ. But dude, that was bang on through the window. Perfect. Center mass. Got like a good few rounds on him. Even wall banged him too. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was another teammate, like in a fucking bush or something. He was like waiting for him. AFK friend or something. Possible. Alright, well, fucking all the way back to the airfield again. I guess we learned that that's not worth it, but we're right near this big lake, so... Maybe we can get a come up. Wait, is this a lake? No, this is just like a big hill. Which way is the lake? It might be over that hill. Let's just find like a come up gun. Oh, I wonder if that guy will end up going to the gas zone with the gas mask. Yeah, I might have to hang around the gas zone. Let's see. Man, that felt good too. I shouldn't have re-peeked that window, but... I was confident enough that we put enough shots in him that we might just trade at best, but that, if he didn't go down there, that's crazy. I think this is the wrong way, isn't it? I think we should go uphill. I think that's the strat with this map. Is go to the highest point. Yeah, definitely engine. Yeah, it's weird that it has to be like an electric car for that incentive thing. I remember there was that scrappage scheme a while ago where you could like scrap in your old car and get a new one or whatever. But I think they like did away with that. The guy who killed you pays 45%. Sorry, I'll take my 1% and my fresh life on DayZ over a gas mask at 45. Fine by me. No, not quite evasion. Not quite evasion. That's the one good thing, is I don't think it'll always be like this, but the way, just backtracking to what we were talking about there, the way the UK works at the minute is, if you don't live in the country, then you don't pay taxes to the country. As long as like you've spent, you know, in like a tax year, like there's an amount of days you can spend in the country in a tax year before you trigger like tax residency. So if you're not living there, you don't pay taxes. But I think one day that might change. They might start trying. I could see the UK doing that. Start like taxing people who are like living abroad and then are getting their bread from it. I think the US is one of the only countries that does that. That taxes the citizens that are living and working abroad, which is ruthless. That should never be a thing. It's crazy. Like, for people who want to break the US tax residency, they have to relinquish their citizenship, which is insane. Because if you wanted to go back, you'd have to reapply for citizenship, which is probably the fucking most tedious process imaginable. And knowing that you relinquished it, you know that they probably make it really hard for you to get it back. Alright, do we go? It's like one of them. Oh wait, there's a little military here. Let's go check this. We got the pipe wrench. We could one-tap somebody if we get the chance. Oh, new cars too much. Give 1987 Honda Civic. Oh, milli bag. That's a saw. Took too long to find a backpack. That's life. Yeah, that's tough, Tender. I think the US is a bit more like better on. I think like the taxes are lower, but it's also you can write off way more stuff. I think it's a bit more lenient with that. Like in the UK, it's like really strict. I feel like you can get a bit more loose with like the US tax system. So I've heard from friends like with what counts as like a write-off. It's like in the UK, if you like fly out to say TwitchCon and then went to TwitchCon for one day, stayed overnight and then flew back the next day, that whole trip would be like a tax write-off. But if you flew out to TwitchCon and it's a one-day event, like, I know it isn't, but let's just say for the sake of this, it's like a one-day event. You spent one day and then you stayed over and then you went out the next day and like went and saw stuff and did stuff that wasn't anything to do with TwitchCon. And then like flew home the day after that, spent one extra night, none of it's a write-off and you have to like pay the full whack. It's like, it's so silly. It's like ultra specific and you have to prove it and everything. You have to prove like the timeline and stuff. It's so ridiculous. But I feel like in the US you probably don't need to do all that bullshit. I would have thought not. Like I feel like you can give or take a few days, or I swear there's some people who will take like a week to do something like that, but you do it as a work expense and get away with it. And there's a few little things like that. Oh yeah, right. There's like the state tax thing, isn't there? Yeah, depending on where you live. Tons of loopholes when it comes to tax write-offs. In the US, for example, my boss's wife has a company car that she uses for groceries. Oh yeah, there's like all sorts you can do with it. You have to pay this year, fuck, there's no refunds for me. Dude, I remember getting a tax refund once. Now I was on the wrong tax code. I was working some job for a while and oh my god, it felt so good. It wasn't much. I think it was like £800, like a grand. I say not much, but I was... Oh shit. Oh my god, like this guy in the red fucking drip. Shit, where's my bind? Oh shit, there's two of them. Yeah, at the time I had like no fucking money, so I was like, oh my god, it's time to celebrate. Look at these two sneaky fuckers. I kind of want to bonk them. Yeah, Tony says hi. Hey, can you hear me?
Holy shit! Oh, you dirty bastards. Oh, you're a dirty bastard. Hey, fuck you, pal. Able Abes is free.
Can you jump out this window?
Oh, I ate that shit for fucking breakfast. How?
Where's the dip in the wall? I need the dip. Did he do a wall dip? No, there isn't a dip.
Come on, guys. You gotta kill me here. This is looking bad. It's bad for business. Yeah, get this Abby.
Oh, dude, if you didn't have a helmet on, that was an uncon. Oh my god, dude, how am I alive? Oh my god.
Hey, where you going? Were you scared of something? Yeah, pack those mags. You gotta need them, you scumbag.
No, I got one! I got one too! No! Oh, maybe I could have done the vest strat. True, like where you put the grenade on the vest. Oh my god, they were. Wait, would we get Lixmon? I don't even know if it's possible to get one. Okay, no, this is definitely the course. Dude, how did I eat that fucking shotgun blast? Oh, it was so winnable. Dude, if the first guy didn't have a helmet on, and I bonked him too, because it's a one-tap of that thing, if you get the headshot. If the first guy didn't have the helmet on, that would have been good. Yep, the good old armor. Honestly, if we get a decent spawn, if we're nearby, I'm down to run back over and finish the job. There's no way this is good to go, right? Ah, needs everything. I'm just pulling up in the Humvee to run him over. That would have been perfect. This bit does look a bit like Ulterior, like GMC's other map. This bit looks like super similar, I think. Shit, are we like nowhere near that military? I want to go back. Maybe we just go for that castle up there. This place are having a rough time. That's again like roughed up by the zombies too. I think the flashbang might have. I don't think it blinded the one at the bottom of the stairs, but I think it might have tanked the stam. Yeah, maybe I could have tried that Vestra. I don't know if it's still a thing, but wasn't it like a really like a weirdly specific slot? Like you would pull the pin on a flashbang, attach it to your vest slot, like the third one or something, run into somebody, it would flash and blind them, but not yourself. I don't think that was ever changed or fixed. That would have been perfect. A little pocket rocket. The wrench used to be the best melee weapon in the game. It used to be nuts. Yeah, I think it's kind of shit this one now. Multis. That's good. We can chug the lake water. That's like the biggest threat at the minute, because I don't know where all the wells are. Oh my god. Spark plug too? Oh, we need the glow plug, don't we, for... Well, this is a cow bunker we could go do if we get a glow plug. But for that Humvee back there, that'd be good. Yeah, we'll take the spark plug. Not bad. If we can get a boat on the lake. Already better loot than the whole airfield. Yeah, it does, Kiki. I mean, I haven't played it too much since the old playtests. But yeah, I think I wouldn't mind giving it another go again. I think it's been developed a lot, and there's like the whole bunkers thing too. Never got to check them out. I think when I first played it though, it felt like it was super open. It was just get shot in the field all the time. There's no cover. Oh. Hello. With a mag too? Oh man, get me back to that millie, that's all I need. If we run out of bullets, we can gun whack him to death. You could tell that first guy with the red, he was like trying to get close to get that gun whack going. So busted, that damn gun whack. I miss the days where you could jump out of stun lock. Wait, is that the military? I think it is. Dude, they got to have been injured. They wouldn't have gone far. Oh, did they add a bunch of POIs as well in the comic book one? I think that's like the only populated one these days anyway, isn't it? I don't really see many ulterior servers kicking about. I don't think it is. No, it's not, it's not, it's not. There's dead zombies there, though. I mean, we'll recognize this duo when we see them. Because, yeah, one had, like, full red drip on. It's okay if we get the mag. Oh, the flashbang thing works on any slot, I believe. We just need to be moving forward as it goes off to not get blinded. Interesting. So you can't be standing still. I gotta, yeah, we gotta give that a try then. Fuck, that would have been the perfect situation to test that. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find too much here if somebody just looted it. Only one dead zombie though. Wait, how's that one? That was pristine. Yeah, it's quick, isn't it? The fuse timer on the flashbang is nuts. I guess, I wonder if I would have had enough... What the fuck? Nice little care package. Yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder if we would have had enough to run down the stairs in time. I think it would have had to been... I guess it would have been enough here, like, to unpin it, put on the vest, and then just send it down the stairs. Dude, what the... Like, all the places we search for loot early and we get a plate carrier here. Like, the loot's kind of weird on here. Feels like there isn't really, like, tiers, I don't know. Well, I guess plate carriers don't really funnel into that. Yeah, I would have thought there'd been way more plate carriers in the south where we were. Yeah, I guess whoever just looted this found one and just dropped that shit there, and they found another one. Good job I didn't fully skip this then, I wasn't going to bother looting it. We need a bag. That zombie has a backpack. What? There's like another plate there. I think that one's in better condition. Oh, pristine. Nice. Oh, I didn't get the backpack. Check the tower. Yeah, getting the helmet as well. That's super nice. Dude, I just want to find the team we were fighting. Be such easy kills now. Almost had them with nothing. We're rich now. I don't know, I feel like these towers have been pretty bad. Yeah, let's just get up the hill. Let's go to the castle. If we get lucky and get a snipe, we're set. We could just head to that research place and see if we can catch somebody with a mask. That's like how the playtest was before. So everybody was just hanging around that one spot. Oh yeah, let's sip on this water. Definitely not clean, but it won't matter. We'll just pop the pill. Oh, we could epoxy the helmet. Does it feel like a waste? I don't know. It's damaged. I mean, I guess it's a full one. We don't need it for the vest. At this time of year, psychedelic, it's pretty mild there. I mean, I'm not there right now at the moment, but it's like winters aren't too crazy. It snowed for like a week, a couple of weeks ago, which was pretty sick to see. But yeah, the winters are very short in Georgia, really short, and it's just like hot all year. It was nuts. It was like in November, it was like 22 degrees Celsius on some days, and in October, November, it fucking blew my mind. Alright, well, the odds are somebody's camping this. Let's get something better than me. Oh yeah, we got that night cycle coming too. Oh, it was again the summer. I've only been there for one summer when I first moved there, and it was pretty brutal. Like, I think on one of the days it was like 37 degrees Celsius at like the hottest day I was there, which was just insane. But mostly it was around like anywhere between like 25 and 32 degrees Celsius throughout summer, which is nice. But when it gets to like that 33, 34, 35, 37, it's, yeah, that was like too much. Heli crash. So we just skip this and go for the heli crash. I feel like I'm just never finding blazes in these towers, and I always think there will be, but it's just such low tier castles. Let's just go for the heli. Yeah, it's not super humid or anything. I think with the amount of freshies that are going to be running around, someone's definitely this before us, but maybe we can get a come up on the guy that loots it. So I gotta deal with the zombies. It's weird the heli crashes on regular maps. So easy compared to DRL, where you know there's gonna be a couple of stag zombies. You maybe gotta take it slow. You gotta fight the zombies a bit longer. Probably have to shoot loud. Kind of ring the dinner bell a bit more. Yeah, the heli crashes on normal maps after DRL feel super easy. Just in and out. We're gonna hit that red thread hunger soon. I swear it feels like the thirst tanks more on here, but maybe I'm just imagining it. I don't know if it's supposed to be, I mean, it's meant to be a warmer map, but there was a lot of times, I guess, last life we were in yellow temp, which will definitely be doing it. some Rackle the motorbike to Namalsk going right into the orb. Man, that would be nuts. I doubt it, right? He's not gonna add it. I don't think he'll add it, but if like some community servers maybe do it. Hold on, we should probably check this. That would be incredible. Well, there's research, isn't it? Or is that something else? I think somebody tested this before on an offline server, see if you could drive like a car into the orb. I don't think it works. I don't think it like triggers. Fuck, imagine just beaming through like A3 on a motorbike. I guess you couldn't get down the ladders, but... Oh, there's Ellie-Gosh. Yeah, it is research. Alright, let's go for it. Let's go for the heli, and then I think we go up there. We're actually really close to where we died. Well, I say really close. A bit more around the ridge. Yeah, there probably would be some leftovers, depending on how stacked that guy was. Not fully new Mac, it's just like a new playtest for the map. Yeah, Azalea was, it's been in development for a while. It just goes through these waves of playtests when the creator starts adding stuff. It's a good map though, I always like this map. Oh, don't want to fly down the hill. Yeah, some scenic views on here. Definitely up there with one of the more good-looking maps. Damn, what a spot for that church as well. Windows facing it. I can see the windows are open, there's nobody up there. Man, if we're the first one here, I'd be surprised. This is so open, I feel like this area is kind of high traffic because you've got research, you've got whatever it's called, that big C, Cedro. Yeah, this is close to everything. In fact, this is one of the old spawns, isn't it? There's the hotel up there. The hotel POI, that was like the small military you'd come to. This was like a way older spot that people would spawn at. Zombies are up, that's a good sign. And if we get lucky here and get a long range, it's on. We got a good melee. So I got this wrench, which is like a 3-tapper. Could bring them into the house. Let's try and loot this before anybody shows up. I feel like somebody's gonna have eyes on this by now. Wait, I went on the USG. Oh, give me a knife, please. Got fresh shoes for now. Gold top for a noob tube. Yeah, I guess this heli is kind of scaled. No guns. Yeah, not crazy. Damn. I don't know if we should check that millie. Let's just head back towards that research spot then. Alright, let me flip the camera on now too. I think the nights are kind of short. Take it easy, psychedelic. Have a good one, man. Not sure what we're gonna do with a pistol up at that massive open research place. We might be best off going into the city, trying to get a kill in there, and picking something up. Barn that's just in the middle of nothing. That's gonna be the barn that's the most in. On the hunt for Teletubbies, yeah, we're still trying to find the dude in the red drip. Tell you what, he's gonna stand out like a sore thumb in this nighttime. I wonder what that spawn even was. I don't really get how the spawn system works on this map now. It's gone through a lot of waves, but I think there's like a ton of spawns. It kind of like Sakal, because with it being circular. I think the spawns are really varied. I gotta admit, I do like it when some maps have like a really concentrated spawn zone. And then like a nice little choke point, middle point, and then sort of spreads out a little bit for like the endgame areas. It's the only thing when you got like a circular map, you don't really get that as much. Still a sick map, but I think that's my favorite, the ones that flow like that, where you've got the shit show at the beginning, and then like some good choke pointy bits where people meet sort of mid-geared, high-geared, and then it kind of branches out. I don't know if Azalea really has that. I feel like maybe this research place is that part.
AdamCrooK 69, AdamCrooK 69, AdamCrooK 69.
Hey, what's going on, Sully? Thanks for 35 months, man. Hope we doing well tonight. We have got 6 bullets in a dream, and we're about to solve. Definitely gonna waste them on the... Not gonna waste them on the cow. We just need a kill. Just need to get close enough to guarantee it. Should I check some of these bonds? Maybe like the off chance of like a BK-18, just anything. Yeah, this leads us round to the sea. Right, yeah, there's the hunger. CR mag. No CR. Yeah, I don't have a command for that circle, the old follow one. Isn't there like a thing you could do? I'm sure like you can like click on your own name, I think, in chat, and then it tells you. I think that's a thing. Wait, is that a car? That's working. I do have a spark plug, yeah? Just needs everything else. Dude, that would be the strat, just bin it into the gas zone in this thing. No, it doesn't have the battery. Just out of interest though, how full was the radiator? Oh, it was empty. There was some fuel in it though. That's not another working car on the road, is it? I feel like we could salvage a car together by getting past some other ones. I don't know, I think this is a... Is this a fake one? Oh yeah, never mind. Oh, I want it. Give me it. It's the map. Nice. Worth. Oh shit, double dying. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, this place is going to be even sketchier at night. There's always somebody sitting in the clock towers. Hell yes, like that's commitment right there. And the stream on every screen in the house. Nice. Get more dirty water to sip on. Nothing. Yeah, guys, I get the internet bill's money worth. Use that bandwidth. Alright, that'll keep us going for a bit. Emergency fizzy. I don't know if we can get in without just going through the front, right? Like, this is kind of like Portland on Deer Isle. It's all walled off. I think there's some other breaks in it, but over on the left side. I don't know what this side is like, but let's just go in the entrance. Oh my god, it's got everything in it. Well, I mean, I've got the spark plug. Radiator's dead on that one too. I don't know what we really need it for now, because we need to loot this place. But it's good to see that there's so many cars around. I think traveling on this map, we should just try and stick to the roads more. There's a good chance we catch somebody driving through. Like when we run to the airfield earlier. some memories of this town. This is like the V++ of the map, I swear. No way. Somebody must have gotten blasted there. Oh my god, I'm about to suffer the same fate picking up this gun. Alright, we got 3 shots. I think I'd probably be better off making a trap with the gold top and then shooting it with this. Let's get rid of that. Alright, not bad. Alright, chat, one sec. I'll run to the bathroom quick. I don't think I've taken a leak this whole stream. Unlike me. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be 1 sec. I am back. Hey, what's going on, pigeon? Welcome in, dude. It's too easy for that to happen, isn't it, Mo? It's like the unfollow thing. I've seen that a few times where it pops up. Even on browser, I've nearly fat-fingered it before. Not the pocket unfollow though. Don't really know where to head for a come up. Wait, is the... I gotta check the pop too. Gotta see if the pop's still a good idea. Oh, there's a gas there. That would have been handy earlier. Alright, one sec. Let me tab. Oh, it's still good. That's good to know. Oh my god. We need to find a knife as well. Oh my god. Okay. That's where everybody is. Was that a DMR too? That was a big boy gun for sure. I was thinking this zombie's gonna fucking get me killed. Am I gonna get up? I think I'm dead. Holy shit, this is long and gone.
Hello.
Oh my god, that guy was fucking... I nearly got up in time. I nearly got up. No fucking way. Dude, why was that so long? I think he like hit me again on the floor and it just extended the uncon or something. That had to have been, right? I think that had to have been a DMR. There's nothing else that would have shot twice that consecutively. That was like heavy hitting. Unless it was a blaze, but it didn't sound like a blaze. Team U Whiskey. What, did you think it sounded like him? I don't know, I don't think it did. Team U Whiskey. Maybe a little bit. Damn, that would have been the come up. Fucking zombie. Damn it. I just wanted to go in that shed to check the pop quick. I guess he was in one of the buildings. Yeah, I guess now you mentioned it, it did kind of sound like Team U Whiskey. A knife. Has he been streaming, has he? Some random shit games. I want to check the pop-up other stuff. I need to know for next time, because I kind of want to get a DRL running again. But also, some of the servers, I swear by the time I get on, because I'm getting on like kind of late, the pops are sort of dying off a bit. Holy shit, DRL's like really bad at that. Like, not terrible, but terrible for DRL. 29 out of 60. And then the server 2 is like 7 out of 60. Dude, they got to nuke that second server. I think they are, but they're giving it 2 weeks just to combine the pops again. It'd be nice to like try and get it come up on there. I'm guessing Namalsk is kind of dead at this time too. I mean, day 1's always full. But I know they were getting like quite a bit of DDoS. Maybe that's chilled out for a bit. Where's the other one? Wait, what's Whiskey been streaming? Like, I know he's into Trackmania or whatever it's called. I'm guessing he plays that a bunch. Oh, another BK, good to go. Ready for a come up. No VODs, so no proof of his sins. I see how it is, deleting the VODs. It's kind of weird how you have to like enable that manually. Yeah, it doesn't like auto-publish them. The Jersey accent. We were, I was yelling at some people earlier. I think I might, let me just double check as well. Because I don't know if, dude, I hate that this is the wrong way around. Test, test, test. Oh, it was working. My mic was working. I guess they were just like them two dirty Discorders earlier that I was yelling at and they were whiffing. I was wondering if they could even hear me, because sometimes that mic bug happens, doesn't it, where you don't, like it's not using like your default device in Windows or something. I guess it was fine. That's good. I'm glad they could hear all the shit talk earlier. While I was just tanking shotgun blasts. These towers look kind of nuts. I want to see if you get like a full 360 view. Looks like you can. Ooh. Wait. The fuck? Wait, what's causing that to happen? Like a... I don't even know what's going on. Who's toggling the fucking tree light switch? Is this supposed to be one of the street lamps flickering? Oh my god, what a welcome. Wait, no, you couldn't get the angle, could you? Yeah, I think it is meant to be a street light. It'd be cool to see more of that, like street lights working on some of these maps. I remember Green Hell Namalsk did a really good job of that, having like the flickering lights in research in the main building. It looked really cool. I guess it makes no sense, like the power was still on or whatever, but visually they look kind of sick. Or I think it was, there was some lore with that on Namalsk where it was like the EVR or something. Oh, that guy's got some stuff. He's standing at the window. I think he heard me. Like, where is that guy? We wouldn't have thought to look up. If this guy is a gas mask, I swear we're just running straight to that gas on and just sending it in there. Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one, I think. What the fuck? Hello? Ooh. Holy shit. I actually had a lot of stuff. Damn. The old long on too. Look at all them fizzies. Now let's set that down. Let's just sip all of these down. I'm not gonna take the mask. I was gonna take this. Oh, we gotta drink all of these. Nice little freebie. Hey, Duckpin, what's going on, man? Thanks for the 38 months. Appreciate that, dude. That's gone for 45 seconds. That's DayZ for you. 1 minute you're broke, and then 1 bullet later and you're rich. Oh, I wouldn't say rich too much, but it's as richer than I was. No gas mask though, that would have been nice. Alright, let's reload this. Yeah, there's nowhere. I feel like the bar was even blocking. Like, I bet he was like this. I can imagine I just died doing the same fucking thing. Yeah, I don't think he ever would have seen me if he was standing like this. Hold on, he didn't swap these out, did he? Hold on a second. That was that guy in the red jacket earlier. I don't think he was wearing anything red when he ran in the building, was he? Probably looking at the light, wondering why it keeps flashing. Yeah, true. I did do the same thing. Oh, hello. We Forger devs are planning to add a proper electric grid to the game / maps. How cool would that be for DayZ? For electric grid. So, like, you could interact with it. Like, go to the grid and, like, turn on the power. I always thought it would be really nice if there was some way of maybe turning on the lights in like A2, like on the Namalsk, like in some of these areas. If there was like a way to do that, I thought that would be sick. There's like some steps that you can do to like power up a generator and flip the lights in some of these underground places. That'd be kind of nice. I don't even know what's loaded in this. Probably a... Oh yeah, buckshot, I guess. Yeah, he had a buckshot spare. Where's that dude blasting? Oh, this guy fighting a zombie there. Imagine. Oh. I know for a fact that the BK doesn't shoot straight. Like at these ranges, like the bullet ain't going exactly where you're aiming, but there's a chance. There he goes. He's in the church building. I don't see him anymore. He was just a fresh. He didn't look like he had a gun in hand. Alright, let's just loot this little millie up here. What is that? Gas on. Maybe get a little upgrade. Also, I don't have a nice plate carrier anymore. Not that that mattered earlier. Crossbow. I've got some bolts. Alright, we'll use this as a zombie killer then. I was gonna ditch it, but this will make it a lot easier to just run through this. Do we have a light? Me too, Zalam, me too. I think there's no way that hidden. Like, you can get it bang on, but I think you're actually even better off just aiming slightly to the left or to the right of the target and just letting RNG do the rest. I think you're actually at a disadvantage aiming bang on with the BK at that range, because it's always going to go wonky. Just got to intentionally miss to get the hit. Any filters? Really, I'm starting to think that them filters do just spawn at either the helis or them plane crashes that we looted earlier. Which would make sense with gas mask only if they're supposed to be super rare. Yeah, just basic medical stuff, saline. Smoke grenades. Yeah, super low tier stuff here. Maybe get rid of the longhorn. I think, actually, we got so many pistols. Fuck it, we'll keep it for now. What's this map all about? It's been around the block a bit. It's like playtests that come and go. But it's like a map based in Portugal. It's got like a little end game with some bunkers and it's pretty cool. It's got some unique POIs to it. Don't really know how to do the end game stuff. I think we just need go into like a gas zone, get like a certain card, one of those. Nowhere. Hold on a sec. Oh wait, we don't have the spark plug. That was the other life. Damn it. Oh, it's ready. Send it into the gas zone in that thing. Hang on. Let's see what we could have won. Still fucked on the radiator. All of them have been. Yeah, I don't think you get too far if you just ride it on red. Fuck, man, there's two. He's down. Might go for the finish. Shit, that was the finish. Fucking fuck it. Yo, dude, I got him. Fuck. I had no more 7.62 to play range. I would have been fucked. I need to finish that guy and get his gun. I think I did kill him, though. Oh, no! Fuck, dude, that was so close. How did I not finish him when he... Whoa, what the hell is this? Looks like Zomboid. How did I not finish him when he's on the ground? I guess I hit the grass right next to him. Damn, that was a good shot, too, on the fucking dude in the field. Holy shit, I didn't realize I only had 3 bullets for the BK there. Farming sim. Yeah, why did that screenshot look like some top-down Zomboid thing? Dude, that's what crashes the playtest servers. You can't be promoting that stuff. When people make these pumpkin patches. That's what crashed that Takistan server we were on. There was like all the murdering of the freshies, the DJ decks going on, and then there was like a farm in the middle of it, the pumpkins are growing, everybody's lagging, the whole server went down. Good times. Oh shit, if I'd only had that little bullets, I would have just rushed him right out the gate there. I had a couple more reloads in us. Motherfucker. Alright, chat. I think I'm gonna go get some food. I think we'll call it a little bit earlier. I'll be going like 5 hours or something. Azalea was good. I think I'm gonna play a different map next time. I'm kind of craving a bit of DRL again. Or maybe some Namalsk to start. We'll see. I kind of need to go where the pop is at the minute, because getting on at some of these late night ones, they start to taper off. But I'm pretty sure Azalea is going to be tapering off around this time now. Still seeing action though, so that's always good. But yeah, we may go for the 3 in a row. We may go for the 3-piece. We have a little back-to-back today. But, yeah, I'll be down to maybe try get on again tomorrow. Try and get on, like, I'll try and squeeze in a little bit earlier so we can enjoy the full pop stuff. But, yeah, DRL look kind of dead on the pop fronts for a while. And I definitely, if we're going to play it, we're playing it for the big come-up, for the PvP. I don't really want to go get all the quest items. That's too easy. Yeah, I'll try not to sleep through the alarm. I don't know what it was, dude. I think I was riding on about 4 hours sleep a couple of days in a row. I think like the time zone thing as well. But I'm starting to... The sleep schedule is starting to slowly develop. Just need that extra couple of Z's. Alright guys, appreciate it. Thanks again, as always. Appreciate the support. Thanks to all the new followers coming in. Thanks to the subs, the resubs. Yeah, the gifteds, the bees. It was the giveaways earlier as well with the merch stuff, so GG's to the guys that won. Thanks so much to everybody that pulled the giveaways earlier. Appreciate the massive super chats. Thank you guys for coming in. Yeah, I'm gonna get some good food and stretch a bit. I swear I've hardly moved. I feel glued. It's a new chair. It's obviously so comfy. I just can't get up. Fucking glued to this shit. Yeah, I'm gonna get up and stretch the legs a bit. Maybe go to the gym. Yo, Mose, thanks for the gifted sub to Nerfsy there on the way out. Thank you, man. Appreciate that ton. Actually, out of interest, let me just check what the pop was on Azalea. It actually stayed quite full. Yeah, it's still like 42 out of 50, which is cool to see. Isn't like Hashima still popping? That's another one as well, that I wouldn't mind getting a little Hashima run going. Oh wait, I don't even see that server anymore. Is it gone? Like the official one? Because that was like popping off for a bit, wasn't it? Unless I'm just not seeing it. Yeah, we'll take a look. See what's popping. Alright guys, thanks again. Big love. And yeah, sure thing, D-Lo. Well, it's actually another gift or something. Going out to Camping Master there. Alright guys, take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your mornings, evenings, afternoons, wherever you may be, and I'll catch you next stream. Alright, good night everybody.